All right, folks, it is 8 o'clock p.m., and this is the Robzilla tribute live stream. As some of you guys know, Robzilla passed away today. His girl actually found him. So before we begin, let's give him a 1 minute moment of silence, and then we'll begin the show. All right? 1 minute, folks. All right, you guys. Certainly hope everyone's doing well. Uh, in between some of the videos we're going to react to, I'm going to play a few of Robzilla's videos. Probably not going to play the one where he yelled at Cuban or so forth. Well, remember what I said, that guy. When it's your time, it's your time there. There's no predictions on when we come and go, and we don't know the situation with Rob anyway, as far as to what happened. But I'm sure there'll be some information coming out. He was working some long hours as a mailman, but that's typical U.S. Postal Service. They do work long hours, so that's going to be a given, and they're going to walk a bunch. But I don't think it had any factor in it there, just to begin it. Well, no, I already have a selection of Robzilla videos. We'll do some sparse ones, but we're going to play a lot of Robzilla videos tonight, since this is a tribute thread. But folks, how are y'all folks doing tonight? Redcon 1 gym video. Yeah, we could check that one out. Robzilla was only in his 30s. He was pretty young. Well, this is technically Earl Grey Tuesday, so I got Earl Grey and some Cavados, I think. And, of course, water and a Mark Twain cigar. So, just the usual stuff that I would normally have for Earl Grey Tuesday. But, of course, I changed the title post given the situation on things. It's been a very slow month, to be honest with you. It's been a very slow past couple of days, so... for the most part, since there's no real business coming in because of the high advertising rates, I've just been doing maintenance work for the most part and some accounting. But other than that, that's part of business here. Real busy this weekend, but just this week, ugh. Well, no, this would have been prior to him starting his job. I think he was only doing that job for at least a year. So, Well, that's usually how it happens here. It's most deaths are pretty sudden, unfortunately, especially at least at that age. Well, let's not speculate on the jab, folks. Come on. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some more information in the coming days, of course. So, and I think I think Big Lenny's gonna work to organize a GoFundMe for Rob. So, I think that'll be in a couple of days. I'm not sure who's gonna do it there. So. And I mean, you have to think about this. I've also had the jabs as well. So, uh, this is a decisional type thing. So I don't think that played a part with it. I mean, the thing about it is, it's an easy thing to blame, but life. I mean, life is just going to be life here. So. Yeah, I saw Big Lenny's tribute. It was awful nice of him there. Well, no one misses the bullet bean smasher. Like I said, when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. I mean, that's the purpose of life there. I mean, it was really young, so the only thing is, I don't see anything suspicious or anything like that. I don't think it was a jab or anything. But folks, let's not speculate. I mean, like I said, this informational. Let's not speculate as far as to really what happened because this just happened today, folks. There's nothing really telling as far as the situation's concerned. This ain't the same as a lot of others, where there's telling signs of where someone's having heartburn or something the previous day or so forth. I had no insight, no information or anything about Rob. So I have no idea exactly what happened. Well, I wouldn't send anyone any money just yet, so, yeah, but it's kind of off-putting there as far as a all-in-one type thing to blame. In other words, just to be honest with you. Well, KCB again, I don't know. His girl found him in the bed, so it could be pretty much anything. I have no clue where Rob actually lives, KCB, so no. No, 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 no. But other than that, we'll play some Robzilla videos during the community chat. We're going to review some direct videos. But in the meantime, Now do we? What are you folks drinking and smoking tonight? As I mentioned, I have some Cabados, I have a cigar, Earl Grey tea. So let me know what y'all drinking and smoking in the comments below, please. Let's see what everybody's got. Let's see here. Menthols. Yeah, stay away from those things. Now that will kill you. Back at work, basic zero blue Gatorade, water and a burger. Well, eating a burger later. Bottled water, Valium, and oh, great, the Wall Street diet, I guess. Let's see. He was 31. I think a couple of people have mentioned it. But nobody else ain't doing anything? Am I affiliated? There's no such thing as Piedmont Healthcare. You have to understand, folks, Piedmont is a very small town. There's like only maybe 1,000 or 2,000 people here. So there is no Piedmont Healthcare. If you want to go to a doctor, you'll need to go to Greenville or Easley. No, aluminum beer cans are not bad for you. They've been used for over 100 years, not only on just beer, but also on other foods. So aluminum's perfectly fine. Well, Andrew, I mean, I'm self-employed, so yes, I'm going to be using Obamacare because that's the only health care you can use, you know. What other health care would I be using there if I'm self-employed? Come on now, really? Now, if I do go back to work, Andrew, then I'll have a workers plan, that's for sure. If you want to donate to my stream, there's a link above. But the donations would go to me. They're not going to go to Robzilla. That's going to be set up in a separate GoFundMe. And I'm going to drop $100 on that whenever they set up the GoFundMe. So I don't have any part. But feel free to donate to my live stream if you wish. But I'll make a separate donation once the GoFundMe gets set up. We'll play one Sean G video. Just make sure you timestamp it or so forth. NGC, no clue. I don't know. I have no information on it whatsoever. What do you mean, KCB, by no? Y'all don't want to see no Sean G? Okay. No Sean G video tonight. Maybe a Wes Watson, but we'll do a Sean G on the midnight run. Yeah, I heard you, KCB. We won't do Sean G. Yeah, a lot of people have hit me up on Instagram about Sean G, and they're tired of seeing all his videos, so. Well, we'll check it out on Friday, Andrew. I mean, the people have spoken. Never heard of her? Yeah. Everyone's heard of Robzilla, so let's go ahead and start by playing one Robzilla video. As soon as I light my cigar, so hold on a minute. Alright, hang tight, folks. Gotta do a little bit of adjustments here.
Good to see you, Vince, despite the circumstances. That being said, I'm bringing the OG Big Dummy back.
Big Dummy with a $4.99 donation. Good to see you too. Yeah, definitely bring back the OG. That's for sure. So we're gonna go and we're gonna start with something from the past, from when Robzilla trained with Genova. So hang tight, folks. Give me just a minute. All right, first one.
In Florida.
What's my name again?
Forgot. Robert, Mike, Matthew.
Yep.
Rob. Got it. I got it right, Rob. So Rob's moving here from Connecticut. How long have you been living here for?
1 week. That's it. 1 week.
1 week. Sick piss.
Loving it already.
Loving it already. Take that camera. Arm up those shredders.
Nice.
Peace out, bye.
Peace out.
What do you eat, a whole cow, Robert?
The whole tower, yeah.
I think you're too strong for me, bro. You're gonna put me to shame. Make me look like an Ethiopian crackhead. I just gotta...
The video's pretty poor quality. That's why it's shuddering a little bit. If you notice, my screen below is fine, but the other one isn't. But that's just the... I wonder if I can bring up the quality. I may be able to do something about it.
Watch my injury.
So tell the fans what happened today with Instagram.
There's a glitch going on with the site on that. A lot of problems. Yeah, bite me. Work those shoulders and trapezes, those shapely bills.
Slim.
I speak with Genova every once in a while. I haven't spoken with him in a month, but he's doing fine. But he's not going to be back on social media.
We don't care about slamming. We're freaks.
Nope.
Let's go, Robert Ben Dubby.
Warming up.
That's it?
Yeah, I'll do sets of 5 and...
That's a good way to wake up. Save your joints.
Yeah.
The hassle.
That was easy, right?
Yeah, it was a piece of crumb cake. Piece of crumb cake. Come on, piece of crumb cake.
Nothing but crumb cake.
Nothing but crumb cake, baby. Deterioration time, baby. We don't care about torn buys and tries. We're freaks. We're cortex. Our way our brain thinks into a spasm. We feel tired tonight.
Alright, Big Dummy. Sorry you're leaving so early, but just to let you know, we do have a new stream that's going to be earlier for my European fans, so just look out for that one.
Big weight, bro. Gotta get that big weight. What's up, fruitcake? What's up, my weight, fruitcake?
How much? We're gonna stop.
Can get me now. I'm gonna go 5. Big boy weight, baby.
Good stuff.
Whew. Big boy. Let's get a Robert Nundavi. Lightweight.
That's what you lunch for?
Pull them to your side.
Give me at least 6 good ones. At least 4. Watch those shoulders. Lightweight, see if I can beat you. That Craig Titus age look.
Come on. Wait.
Oh shit, you got 7.
Beat ya,
Yeah,
little man.
fair and square.
Come on, lightweight, bro. Don't do it, don't do it. Let me try it, big boy. Old school Craig Titus look. Boom. Made that look easy.
Yeah, I should hang myself now.
Shoulder caps. Start with a nice 25.
Watch your phone.
They get warm, bro. Look at that Craig Titus look. Shoulders, nice 30s. That's not 30s, that's 50s. Go on with those 50s.
You want these?
Yeah, I'll do 50s. Well, I'm sticking with 50s. Alright, you ready? Okay. I don't like heavy weight on my shoulders.
It's not heavy. Nothing but crumb cake.
Yeah, I know.
Warm up.
Watch you got your phone real close to that.
Lightweight, baby. Lightweight.
That last one, yeah. It's like from behind you. I got one more.
Getting used to that, bro. Getting used to that training again.
Did I get it up?
Oh, yeah. All those haters out there, look at that tricep, bro. You see those gains, they're loyal, baby. Dry, veiny Craig Titus. Gotta get at least 3. Come on. Right. Whoa, look at that. Pretty good. I give you credit, man, where it's due. What?
Nice.
Yeah, McCuck wants the cock, you know, so he's just writing me love letters and stuff, that's all.
One more.
Come on, baby. Wait. Shoulders and trapezes, nothing.
Show 'em. Freak.
Oh, so proud of this guy named Mike over here. So proud of him. Wait, Mike's still doing that? Yeah, dude. Holy dedication right there. This is fucking incredible.
That Craig Titus look, baby. Are you the Craig Titus of bodybuilding?
That's you, buddy.
That's me.
I'm the piece of shit of bodybuilding.
The piece of shit of bodybuilding.
The drug addict of bodybuilding.
The Kratom man.
The Kratom man.
McCuck is a person I rejected on Grindr about a year ago. I'm just joking. I don't use Grindr.
My turn. Too echoey. You can't pick up the music, can you? What? Too echoey, right? Yeah, that's too echoey. Too many people talking over it, too.
I'm gonna do it for the cornbread.
Cornbread. My cornbread, baby. Cornbread man.
Rose for the hose.
Build those trapezes, muscle shoulders. Come on.
Some just popped.
Feel something pop? Something pop? Oh, be careful. My turn. And we are done with the workout, champ. What do you think of that? Sick as piss. Think about training with the Lord.
A little stronger than I expected. I'm a little upset you beat me on that military press we started with.
Yeah, wasn't that upsetting, baby?
Very upsetting.
You're ashamed. You should be ashamed on yourself.
And I don't think I'm on enough drugs to keep up with the guys in here, but...
Who cares?
Alright.
So what are we doing tonight? We're going to the Kava Bar now to mellow out?
Going to the Kava Bar, mellow out, yep.
Then I'm going to go home and...
Alright, that's the first video here. So let's get it mixed in with another one here. So hang tight. Now you're free to put any reaction videos in the community chat, but just be aware that I may not get to your video because we're going to be putting a lot of Robzilla videos in here. So I just want to make you guys aware of that. All right, let's check out the next one.
I don't want anyone.
All right. tonight we're gonna do a Greg Doucette video, so cover your ears a little bit. You know how his voice is.
To watch this video and think that you can eat anything remotely close to this and actually be healthy. It is not true. This was a horrendous diet, one of the worst diets I have ever seen. Coach Greg in today's video, the video you've all been waiting for. Sam Sulik's full day of eating, and this video posted on Fuad Abiya's podcast is literally number 4 on the trending list. That is a big deal. And remember, this is a very smart and intelligent kid. But in watching this video, you have to be thinking, how could such an intelligent human being eat such a horrendously awful diet? He has the same diet as me, milk, cinnamon toast crunch.
Here's my whole thing about diets. Sam Sulik has good genetics, so, you know, whatever he puts down is going to build up his muscle. I think his diet can be better suited there and more accurate instead of a big bowl of cereal and stuff like that. But whatever works for him, you know, I think it works.
Donuts, LOL. Coach Greg is going to go crazy over this video. Coach Greg is going to have a field day with this one, crying, laughing face. And I can tell you this, I've already watched it, and the field day starts right now.
It's already 10:30. We've been awake since 8. Haven't had anything to eat. I'm starving.
And he starts meal 1 at 10:30. Remember, he's been up since 8, and so technically he's been intermittent fasting. Normally you want to wake up and at least eat some protein. That's your first opportunity for muscle protein synthesis to occur.
Some people aren't concerned with their catabolism. I see.
Well, folks, it's different strokes for different folks. Usually whenever I wake up, I do some cardio before I eat. I don't immediately have a meal when I get out of bed.
And so he's concerned with his catabolism, and they're making a joke as if they're going to go catabolic by not eating. Remember, this guy is eating so many calories right up till before bedtime that even if he gets up and doesn't eat, he's still going to be building muscle. Calories in, calories out. Guy's eating at least 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight, and he's clearly in a surplus, weighing in close to 250 pounds, and so he's not going to lose muscle. And so what is his first meal? 2 liters of chocolate milk. Whole milk at that. Loaded in fat. Not healthy fat, but very high in saturated fats coming from animal sources. Much better if he could choose healthy fats, perhaps some omega-3 fatty acids. And what goes along with chocolate milk? A shit ton of sugar.
1,000 calories in the milk jug, 64 grams of fat, 240 grams of carbs, 70 grams of protein.
And so the first thing you need to understand is that I'm better at math than almost everyone. Sorry, gonna brag about it, taught high school math. He said in this jug there's 1,000 calories. 240 grams of carbs times 4 is 960 calories. 64 grams of fat times 9, 576 calories. 70 grams of protein, 240 calories. You add this all up, it's over 1,800 calories. Remember, that...
Yeah, I was going to mention that on the last live stream, but yeah, milk jug of chocolate milk is going to have close to 2,000 calories.
That's in meal 1 consumed at 10:30, which is 2.5 hours after he wakes up. I mean, is this guy a baby? Why is he drinking 2 liters of chocolate milk for breakfast? There's so much saturated fat, so much sugar, and yeah, it's high in protein, but are we really going to consume over 1,800 calories in meal 1 from simply drinking chocolate milk?
Usually I don't know, maybe if I'm trying to gain weight, I want to be really full. I'd say at least like 300-400 carbs before I'd want to lift.
And so what that means is rather than waking up and eating first thing in the morning, perhaps fasted, he prefers to have a couple of meals in so that he can feel more full. To me, that is very intelligent. The more carbs you consume, the more glycogen you're going to have, the more full you're going to feel in the gym. And if you're asking me the best time to train, for most people, it's going to be after you've had a few meals. When you first wake up, the average person is in fact dehydrated. Think of it. You've been sleeping for 8 hours, not eating or drinking anything, and so when you first wake up, your body is literally dehydrated. Your glycogen store...
Yeah, I always drink I drink a whole bunch of water whenever I wake up because, yeah, you're going to be dehydrated, so it's important to hydrate yourself in the morning.
not maxed out, and so if you go out and try to perform at your optimal in the gym, you're probably not going to be able to do it.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch and milk will be perfect.
So 400 grams before training.
So
let's do the math.
And so Fuad is about to do the math. I don't believe Fuad is highly educated in math. Remember, I'm telling you my opinion, but let's see how he makes out.
So 33 grams of carbs in one serving. That's 1 cup. So we need 33 divided by 400.
And so what you really do is you take 400, you type it in the calculator, and divide it by 33, and that is going to be how many servings you need in order to get 400 grams of carbs. And so I typed it in. The answer is just over 12 servings. And so if he had not already consumed the chocolate milk, he would need to have 12 cups of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch in order to get 400 grams of carbs. But one thing they haven't discussed is that if you eat fat and or protein, you're not going to need to consume as many carbs as if you don't. Imagine if he only had carbs, if he was on a low-fat diet. The more fat and protein...
Well, it depends as far as to whether that's a cheat day or not. I seriously doubt if Sam Sulek is eating like that every day, then definitely I would agree with Greg. It's not true. But from what Fuad had mentioned, I think this was a carb up day. And Sam mentioned that the next day he would be carved up. So I would surmise that he may be taking less carbs on the following training day.
You eat, the more energy you're going to have, and the more the carbs can be used to form glycogen. If you're only consuming carbs, some of those carbs are going to be burned off as energy, and you're therefore going to have less carbs available to form glycogen. And so because Sam Sulek's already had 64 grams of fat, the fact that he's already had protein and carbs in the chocolate milk clearly indicates he doesn't need to eat a lot in meal 2. He's already had a lot, over 1,800 calories. I mean, how much food do we need to eat before going to the gym to actually have a good workout?
Well, there's already 240 done.
So you're saying 400 calories.
No, I'm saying carbs. But in this, there was 240.
And so Fuad just realized this. He's not talking about 400 calories. He's talking about 400 grams of carbs. He's already had 240 grams of carbs in the chocolate milk, which shocked him. But is it really that shocking? It's 8 servings of chocolate milk. And so Sam Sulek, he states he had a quart, but it's actually a half gallon. That's a lot.
Yeah, for me, sometimes I had boiled eggs this morning. I had 3 of them. And I had what else did I have with it? I think I just had 3 boiled eggs and coffee. No veggies or anything like that. Now, sometimes I'll actually do what's called the Japanese breakfast. That's 2 hard-boiled eggs, a bowl of rice, and some miso soup with a little bit of honey tea.
A lot more. It's in fact double. That is way too much chocolate milk. I'm all for drinking some chocolate milk, but do we really need to have 8 servings of it for breakfast? To me, that is a lot. Perhaps let's lower the sugar content. Do we really need that much sugar in our diets? Have 1 liter of chocolate milk and have something else that's perhaps a little healthy. Has he ever heard of a fruit and or a vegetable? About micro...
I never met Robzilla, but we were planning to take Cuban and bury him in the Everglades. But I guess Cuban's going to be safe for now. I'm just joking.
Nutrients, minerals, things that the body needs to eat to be healthy. And I'm looking at the skin of the guy that looks like Carrot Top, and I'm thinking, this does not look like healthy skin to me. And yes, I get it. He's probably on test, tren, and so on, probably at higher doses, which is causing this acne develop to have his skin that doesn't look that healthy. But perhaps it's also from his diet.
So you had 240 there, so you need another 150 here is what you're trying to get?
Yeah, but I'm not really like that specific about it.
And so he still needs 160 grams of carbs divided by 33 grams of carbs per cup. So that's about 5 cups of the cereal in order to get the carbs that he needs.
Most of these, they say to measure it out by the cup.
Yeah, you should be exact with that.
That's just such a hassle to me.
And so Sam Sulek makes a great point. Why are we going by cups? Cups can be inaccurate. What if it's a...
Yeah, I'm not going to play the Robzilla versus Cuban. I don't think it would be appropriate to his memory or anything. I'm not going to do the same when RX Muscle played John Romano chewing out Derek Anthony. That simply isn't my style, but what I can do is on the Midnight Run, we can play that again, possibly. I just don't want to do it on a tribute live stream.
heaping cup? What if the cup is settled? And so it's much more accurate to go by grams. And so if you're given the choice between cups and or grams, always use grams. Grams, 100% accurate. When they base the calories on a product, they're basing it on how many grams it is, not by how many cups. When they write cups on the back of a package, they're guessing, that's right, guessing how many cups it takes to equal the grams indicated. And quite often it is incorrect. Food labels are literally allowed to lie by up.
Well, Jeff, I don't think you fell off the wagon, but you have to remember, folks, regardless as to whether you get yourself clean, regardless as to how much stuff you've done, the damage is already done. I mean, I took rec drugs in the late 90s. I've told you guys that. So eventually I may have some after effects. And then I competed in the NGA Night of Champions. I took some stuff legal, but I really shouldn't have. And, this January, my whole hormonal system collapsed because of all that. It was going down for the past couple of years, so now I'm on TRT. So just because you get clean doesn't mean that, everything is going to be hunky-dory. Any damage that you've already done, most of the time that's not going to heal. But again, I don't want to speculate on the issue itself. I don't think you fell off the wagon, though.
Up to 20%. And so you may in fact have 20% more or 20% fewer calories if you're going by cups rather than grams. My advice, weigh it in grams.
Yeah, perfect. Sit here for like 20 minutes, scroll on TikTok, and this will just disappear.
I mean, I'm all for having Cinnamon Toast Crunch, one of my all-time favorite cereals, in milk. Absolutely delicious and amazing. That's an excellent treat. Not something I would eat very often, as clearly it's not that healthy. But you don't let it sit for 20 minutes and get soggy.
I'm saving you guys. If I drink whole milk, I'd be shitting my pants the whole workout.
And so if you can't consume lactose, just consume the lactose-free milk. It's 2023. This is very easy to get. When I was Sam Sulik's age, you couldn't get lactose-free milk at the grocery store. Very difficult. But today's day and age, you got everything available.
Yeah, Greg's right. Back in the day, you couldn't. Lactose-free milk was just not around. So most of the time I went to True Protein with dog crap, and I would just get the general casein and other slow digesting proteins.
Way easier, and so I'm not against drinking milk, but I don't suggest you eat liters and liters of chocolate milk every single day.
Let's see how good my workout is after eating cereal. I've never had cereal before a workout.
He's probably trained close to 10,000 times, and the guy's never had cereal before he goes to the gym. Ever? I mean, to me, that is shocking. I've had cereal and milk before the gym hundreds of times. I like it a lot, but don't suggest you do this all the time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and all those kinds of cereals is just laden in sugar. It's not healthy. This is not good for you.
You measured wrong.
Oh, by the way, folks, whenever I have cereal, I use powdered milk instead because it's more measurable, and because I don't drink much milk, I don't want to drink all of it before it spoils. So having powdered milk is good to have around.
You use milliliters.
Well, it's the same thing.
Is it?
A milliliter of water is a gram.
And so Sam is educating Fuad. He's in his 40s, and this is the first he's ever heard that 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram. That's literally how the scale was invented. 1 ml is 1 gram. 1 liter is 1 kilogram. There's 1,000 grams in a kilogram. But one thing I want to point out is that does not apply to everything. And so, for example, if something's lighter and less dense than water, for example, cereal, and you weigh it out, and you weigh out 1 kilogram, the amount of cereal might be a lot bigger. Consider popcorn. If you put a liter of popcorn on a scale, it's not going to weigh a kilogram. While we're at it, let's learn some more today. There's 1,000 meters in a kilometer. Kilo stands for 1,000. Did you all know that? There are 12 inches in a foot, 100 centimeters in a meter. I remember learning this back in grade 6, 7, and 8. This is what we teach people in school so that when we grow up, we can calculate how many calories are in the cereal and the milk.
Well, Jeff, he's probably burning off all those calories with whatever he's taking along with training. If you're burning it all off, then you're not going to have that explosive diarrhea because all of it's being used as energy.
that we're drinking. And so if Fuad were to get my frigging cookbook, he could have learned this. We have all the unit measurements, the comparisons, the grams, the cups, and so on. And so when you're making the recipes, I made it easier than last time. I said, this is how many cups you can put, and also this is how many grams you can put. And so depending on the country you're in, some people go more by cups, some more by grams.
Well, Ian McCarthy is somewhat correct, but you have to remember Ian has never been on steroids before. So all the rules that he's saying does not apply to someone that's using juice or anything.
I've included everything. The calories in the foods, measurement units, made it easier than last time. Remember, I was a school teacher. I understand not everyone gets this as easy as everyone else.
Because the thing about it is if you're on steroids, folks, if you're on some anabolic agents, you can get muscle eating hot dogs and hamburgers.
Made it very easy so that everyone could understand. And so, Fuad, if you want to get Cookbook 3.0, please reach out to me. Love to send it to you. You can open the book, learn about grams, cups, and so on. You'll be a much better chef. You're in your 40s. Trust me, it's never too late to start being a better chef than last time.
Any lifter worth their salt should know to go to the bathroom pre-legs. Right, like I've come close once I thought something was coming out.
And so imagine this kid is so young, he's only come close once to shatting himself. How many times do you think I've shat my pants in the gym and elsewhere? A lot more than one, a lot more than 10. And so listen, if you continue to eat like this,
I've never shat my pants in the gym, ever.
Only 21.
Hey Goldberger, what's up, man?
Your digestion's only going to get worse. Please be careful. And so perhaps he has to listen to Chris Bumstead. You might get away with it now, but years later, you're going to be more unhealthy than last time. Listen to Chris's advice.
As always, I'm trying to eat clean food because digestion is the number one thing that helps a bodybuilder long term that they don't like to agree does.
And so digestion, the number one thing that helps with a bodybuilder long term, but they don't agree with it. Case in point, Sam Sulek. He's eating chocolate milk, whole milk with cinnamon toast crunch, eating donuts, burgers, fries, you name it, crap kind of foods. Why would he do that? He probably just thinks calories in, calories out, and what you eat, whether it's healthy or not, doesn't make any difference. And in terms of gaining weight, yes. But what about the quality? What about your health? You don't take any fruit and vegetables.
Well, you guys know that Ronnie, you guys have seen Ronnie Coleman's diet, where he's eating grits and eggs and stuff like that. I mean, Sam clearly has a very high metabolism, with his youth and, again, whatever he's taken. So, like I said before, if you're taking enough juice, it's not going to matter what you eat.
Vegetables, do you just think you can take one multivitamin a day and it doesn't make any difference whatsoever? You gotta have fiber in your diet. You gotta have the micro and macronutrients. And so please change up your diet. You're 21. This is not the type of diet that a 21-year-old aspiring bodybuilder should be following.
I think the lightest I was around like Christmas time, it's like 229, 228, and then now like 240. I would bounce around like 247, 249.
And so, unlike Coach Greg, who would stay to Sam Sulek, just a main gain somewhere at a healthy body fat percentage for you. Perhaps it's 12, perhaps 15%. Sam Sulek prefers to bulk up a little bit and cut back down a little bit. Personally, I don't think is the best case scenario. And on his cut, he says he cuts down to 2,500 calories versus his bulk well over 5,000 calories. Why not have it somewhere in the middle? Perhaps consistently eat around 4,000 calories. How could that not work? Could he possibly be gaining as much muscle eating only 2,500 calories a day as 5,000? I don't think so. And so in the times when he's on a bulk, clearly he's going to put on more muscle, but then he's going to have to go on a cut and perhaps lose some of that muscle. Why not just eat what you need to eat year round? He hasn't yet stepped on stage. There's no reason to be going on this dramatic cut. And for him, eating 2,500 calories a day, a guy that does year-round cardio, trains harder than last time, over 6 feet tall, close to 250 pounds, I do believe that is a very strict diet. I'm not for it. And perhaps, it's working now, but is it optimal? Is it ideal? Have we looked at his acne, his skin complexion? We now see his diet horrible, not healthy. Why not consume a healthy, balanced diet and have the appropriate amount of calories to allow your body to grow slowly over time?
Do you do cardio at all?
I've been trying to do it like pretty much every day. Just 30 minutes on the the seated bike.
And Sam Sulik, I'm happy to see, he's promoting year-round cardio. He does 30 minutes a day. He believes that everyone should be doing cardio, whether you're cutting and or bulking. It's healthy. And so I wrote the post multiple times. It's good to see Sam is promoting cardio even while bulking. And so I'm trying to write a positive comment, but no, Fuad Abiyad, he has me blocked. I'm not going to let Coach Greg write any comments because that guy makes sense. And Fuad understands I know this way better than he does. His argument, oh, Coach Greg, he's a 212 bodybuilder, not even 200 pounds. I'm a monster. And so I know way more than him. What is he, 5'6"? How can he know anything? I'm Fuad. I'm so much bigger. And so he blocks my comments. Imagine this guy.
I posted a community post asking how many people are doing their cardio consistently, but it was 30% said they did, and 70% said they just didn't.
70%, only 30% did. And so over half of the audience that watches Sam
I never did cardio for my last show. I did cardio on all my other shows, but the reason why I didn't do cardio was because I was working at Walmart as an unloader. So literally speaking, I would unload trucks and then I would walk all around Walmart, putting stuff in and out. So literally speaking, I was walking about 7 or 8 miles a day on average. So it just depends on how much work. Other people like Dexter Jackson, for example, Dexter has always had a high metabolism and he's never had to do any cardio until his later years. Originally, he never did cardio neither.
Doing cardio as often as they should. To me, that is discouraging. And so my suggestion, as well as the health experts of the world, 150 minutes of zone 2 cardio every single week.
Like hour and a half would be like me leaving towards the gym. Like anything less than that, this would definitely be messing with me.
And his pre-workout, he consumes at least 30 minutes before the gym. I'm the same way. I like it to kick in fully. I don't get to the gym and then dry scoop it and go to the gym. I want, once I'm in the gym, to have it hit 100%. And so for me, 30 to 40 minutes before I begin lifting weights or getting on the bike, that is my sweet spot. Interested in hardcore pre-workout, any of my pre-workouts, any of my supplements, code Greg, 10% off. Click the link in the description.
Eating is not the hard part. It's eating foods that will allow you to train properly.
Fuad makes a great point. Eating is not the hard part.
Usually I'll just have coffee or a B12 shot before I work out. I don't use any pre-workouts anymore. I did use a bunch in my other shows, but I just don't use pre-workouts anymore.
Eating the foods that allow you to have the best workout is the hard part. Case in point, Sam Sulik is eating well over 5,000 calories of almost all complete and absolute junk, garbage, nonsense. And you just heard Chris Bumstead say, what is most underrated is your digestion. You need to eat healthy foods. You should be consuming foods from all 4 food groups. You should be having your fruits, your vegetables, your carbs, your healthy fats, your proteins, and so on. I don't believe this is a great representation of the sport. I don't think people should think they need to eat like this. This is number 4 on trending, millions of people looking up to Sam Sulik, and I don't want these people to copy this diet. They're thinking calories in, calories out. As long as I'm eating a surplus, all the junk, the bulk, I could also put on more muscle. This is not the way. I can promise you, you should not eat like this, especially if you want to live a long and healthy.
I don't think anyone can follow Sam Sulik's because his diet is not specific per se. There's no written plan as far as his diet from what I can actually tell. But, yeah.
Healthy life. This is not the diet you should be following. Sam Sulik is only 21 years of age. He's literally right now getting away with it. Same as if you avoid cardio. Coach Greg says do cardio. I don't do any cardio. Yeah, you're 21 years old. You're getting away with not doing cardio. But talk to me when you're 41, 51, and 71. I know you can't imagine you're ever going to be 71 years of age. But trust me, what you're doing now in your 20s, 30s, 40s, it's going to affect you when you get older. And so please, healthier than last time. Be proactive with your health. Don't think you can just eat crap all day long, abuse steroids, and not have it endanger your health in the future. Right now, maybe you get away with it. But how long is it going to last?
What are some differences that you can say that, like...
Honestly, it's exactly the same. The only reason there would be any caution in his training is I suffered a lot of injuries because of the way I trained, I think.
So if you're training recklessly, not thinking about what you're doing, please consider that long-term, it's not going to work. It's working right now. Of course it is. You're young. But eventually, you're not going to recover from all these. You're going to have long-term injuries. You're not going to be able to keep training. So my advice, go and watch.
Yeah, this is something I tried to warn Vegan Gains about. I was fortunate enough to where I didn't train crazy or anything like that. I trained hard, but I trained very smart. But I still got a couple of injuries in place, but not to the point to where I'm all crippled or anything. Hey, Crown Vic, what's up?
Some Chris Bumstead videos. The guy is highly educated. He's been doing this for years. 4-time Mr. Olympia champion. He talks about digestion, food, proper training, using good form. And so I highly recommend you all go and check out Chris Bumstead.
So I retired like 5 years ago. We were at the grocery store. He's like, it's 11 o'clock. I've been up for 3 hours. I haven't had a meal yet. I don't think that way anymore.
And so I've been retired for 4 years, and the first thing I think of when I wake up is, what am I going to eat? And so just because you're retired or not retired doesn't mean you can't eat a proper, balanced, and healthy diet. I want to get up and eat. Most people who wake up and aren't hungry are eating too much before bed. And if you're trying to optimize your diet to build the most amount of muscle possible, there are 5 opportunities for muscle protein synthesis to occur. The first one being in the morning. When you first wake up, you should eat some protein. If you don't, you're not going to build as much muscle. Yeah, you can fast for most of the day, and you're going to be lean, healthy, and so on. But if you're trying to optimize muscle growth, that means to put on the most muscle humanly possible, you don't want to be skipping meals.
Sam, you always train with about 50 grams of carbs? Intro?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm trying to gain weight, I mean, that's 200 calories right there.
And so Sam also likes to drink in an additional 50 grams of carbs while he's doing a workout, and following the workout, another 150 grams of carbs. That's a lot of carbs. Now, we don't know what his supplementation is like, but oftentimes guys like this are using insulin. Insulin requires sugar, and so if he is using insulin, that's most likely the reason why he's consuming so many grams of carbs around his workout. But for the average person not using insulin, perhaps you're bulking up, you don't need to.
I hate it when bodybuilders use insulin. I think it leads to a nice little gut. Plus, it's quite dangerous. You shouldn't be messing around with insulin. If Sam Sulik is using it, he definitely needs to stop.
To consume all of these liquid calories while you're training. And so I would suggest it's actually more beneficial if you're cutting. Consuming 50 grams of carbs in liquid form while working out, especially on a cut, that could in fact make sense. Just think of it. You're on a diet. Your glycogen stores are lower. When would carbs most be beneficial? Probably right before or during your workout. If you're out on the bike racing, lifting weights for multiple hours, you run low on energy, you're not going to have the same output that you would if you had enough energy. And so if you're dieting and you need to consume 50 grams of carbs to fuel your workout to get a better pump, by all means do so. But if you're bulking, eating 400 grams of carbs before you even get to the gym, along with all that fat and protein, do you really think it's going to make a difference to consume an extra 50 grams of carbs while you're working out? Of course not. Your glycogen stores are already full. What's going to happen is those 50 extra grams of carbs, all you're going to do is be storing extra body fat. When you're on a bulk, you're not just gaining muscle, you're also gaining fat. The more carbs you eat, the more calories you have, the greater the surplus, the more fat you're going to gain. So you don't need it. That's why you consumed all these calories before you went to the gym.
Would you say you feel like you get an extra pump though when you have the added sugars?
Yeah, I would say that. Just from being full.
And so they're talking about more endurance and feeling better, and they're talking about all this sugar that they're drinking, but yet none of them has talked about GO2 max, the main ingredient NMN shown in double-blind, placebo-controlled human studies to actually work in the real world. And so if Sam Sulek or Fuad were to take GO2 max and go to the gym and consume no extra sugar at all, they would have way more energy than what they're doing. You don't believe me? Try looking up the studies. Try it yourself. Or just take my word for it, or the tens of thousands of people have been using it. You really think this is BS? Watch the Joe Rogan podcast featuring Andrew Huberman and others. Gives them a ton of energy. This stuff's so good it's been banned by Amazon. Why do you think they would ban it? Because the shit actually works. And so if you're interested in GO2 Max, click the link in the description. And don't forget about code Greg, 10% off. And we do have bulk order discounts. You buy a 25 pack, you're getting a serious discount. Buy more GO2 Max than last time and watch your energy. case he's eating about an hour and a half before the workout. Say he trains for an hour and a half, that's 3 hours. There's no need to rush it. But if he is using insulin, he has to follow the proper protocols. And so, not criticizing here, but
see, Greg shouldn't be giving any type of protocols for insulin whatsoever. Folks, if you're going to be in bodybuilding, I don't care if you're trying to win on the national stage or you're looking to become a pro bodybuilder, just stay away from insulin. You don't need it, and it's very dangerous.
remember, if you're a natural athlete training, you don't need to go in and shove back another 100 grams of carbs and protein powder immediately after your workout driving home from the gym.
Cheeseburger with mustard, lettuce, ketchup, and actually that'll be it. Mustard, lettuce, ketchup, and a medium fry and a large drink.
And so rather than going home and eating a healthy meal, they then go to Five Guys and have a cheese.
I'm definitely not debating vegan gains. This is a tribute live stream to Robzilla, so we're not going to have that.
Cheeseburger, fries, and drink? Really? This is the off-season diet they were trying to promote to the world? And so what you can't do is just copy these guys' diets. Just because they're taller and bigger than you doesn't mean they're smarter, know better about training and diet than you do. Remember, he's getting away with this. And although you can say, oh, it's working, he's bigger than you and so on, how do you know it's optimal? Do you think if Sam Sulek ate like Chris Bumstead, follow his diet and so on, perhaps had his same coach, do you think he would actually get worse? Or do you think he would perhaps do a little bit better?
Still got a little more calories left. Because right now I'm at about 4,700. Pretty much I want to hit at least 52-ish.
And he says he's at 4,700 calories. I do believe he's actually higher than that based on the math that I've been doing. Unless he had a Diet Coke, perhaps the cheeseburger and fries was very small. But let's go with that, 4,700 calories. He says he needs 5,200 calories. There's 200 calories per donut. And so let's see, how many calories is he going to eat?
So that plus 4 cups of milk, that's perfect. I can take my vitamins and go to bed.
And so that's 5,300 calories without counting the donuts. He says he's got to have 4 donuts. That's 800 calories. And so that would actually make it 6,100 calories.
Clearly, I'm not too specific about where I'm sourcing it from, right? Like you haven't seen, chicken and rice all day.
So basically, he's on an if it fits your macros diet. As long as you're getting in the carbs and the protein and nothing else matters. Has he consumed any healthy fat? Has he concerned himself with any micronutrients?
Well, you have to understand genetics, Athens, plays a huge part. Again, we don't know what happened with Rob, but genetics plays a really huge part. Lenny has great genetics. I mean, my grandfather, most of my family lived to be in their 80s and 90s. My grandfather, he dipped, he smoked, he ate some of the most horrible foods, pig feet, hog jowl, chitlins, and everything like that, and he still lived to be 81. My grandmother ate the same thing, dipped, smoked, and everything. She lived to be like 91 or so forth. So genetics plays a huge part as far as to what you're taking.
Where were the fruits and vegetables? Oh, he had a bit of lettuce on his cheeseburger. What is he, Nikocado avocado? This is a horrible diet. He's literally eating like Nikocado. And so perhaps in the future, he'll be as healthy as Nikocado.
Like, for the most part, the calories are calories. That's pretty much always been my approach to it.
That is true when it comes...
the old true Adonis diet. A calorie is a calorie. Oh, I wonder where he's at nowadays.
To gaining weight or losing weight, but not when it comes to health. All calories are not created equal, and if you just eat a bunch of shit food, your body is going to be a shit body. You might look amazing, but you won't feel amazing.
I've always kind of been under the idea that taking a multivitamin is at least approaching a level of equivalency to getting a very well-balanced diet.
I sell supplements. I all want you to go out and buy my multivitamin. But I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you and say that if you eat one of these, you can just skip out on fruit and vegetables and you'll be just...
Yeah, Nicolato avocado is natural. He's a natural fat fuck. That's what he is.
Just as healthy. That is complete and utter BS. I don't want anyone to watch this video and think that you can eat anything remotely close to this and actually be healthy. It is not true. This was a horrendous diet. One of the worst diets I have ever seen, and I don't want anyone to think that they should be copying this.
How many donuts are you eating?
I think 4. I got 4 on mine.
And so he's at 5,300 calories. He's got 4 donuts at 6,100 calories. I'm just telling you the facts here. He's eating 6,100 calories a day in a bulk. Now remember, this was just on this given day. Is this actually how he eats on an average day? Or did he want to have the most horrible diet ever to make the video go viral, knowing that guys like Coach Greg are obviously going to make a video and say, this diet is horrible? I've seen in the past, he's made very controversial videos. You should all ego lift in the gym and so on. And so perhaps he's giving us what we want. The algorithm has clearly picked up on it. Number 4 on trending. And so perhaps the secret is to do everything the opposite of what's healthy, tell everyone the opposite advice of what you should be doing, and that feeds the algo. It's clearly working. And so is Sam Sulek simply playing 4D chess with all of us? Does he actually eat such a shitty diet day after day? Or is he highly intelligent? And so let me know in the comments section, does anyone think that they should follow Sam's diet? Does anyone think that I went too hard on him?
All right, that's going to be the end of the video itself. I mean, Greg is right. He is not measuring his calories correctly. But this may be just an off cheat day or so forth. So we're going to play another Robzilla video, but next. So I'm going to be right back. Got to take a piss. It's nice having a bathroom right next to your office, so let's put on a Robzilla video here, so give me just a minute. We're going to do the ride along.
You're gonna get south. Yeah, all right. You can get off at Woolbright. All right, here we go again. Back day with Robzilla.
And I have an announcement.
Well, again, I told you guys, Big Lenny's probably going to outlive all of us. He has really good genetics considering everything he's done. My family generally has good genetics, but remember, folks, you can go at any time there, you know. Not only that, there's no telling as far as to what effects all the stuff that I've taken has, but it is what it is. I have no regrets as far as me competing. I did what I needed to do, folks. So, like I said, it's like Ronnie Coleman says, if you want to be a bodybuilder, you got to lift heavy-ass weights. But if you want to be a professional bodybuilder, you got to push it to the limit like Tony Montana, you know?
Tony Hughes, when we get sent out to Thailand, you're gonna have a problem that's a combined weight of 600 pounds, and you can't plead the 5th out of this one, pal.
Looking forward to it.
Can't plead the 5th. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Shit.
You're good. What's wrong?
Oh, sorry.
Whoa. All that speed and the acceleration, flip the cone.
Another announcement. We heard from our top-tier private investigators spying on Jay Masters. They said he was drunk in his hotel room last night doing the chicken dance.
Rob, I understand you were working security last night and you messed up your left pointer finger. Could you explain how that happened?
Yeah, we had a little scuffle. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the owner of this place, he's all jacked out of his mind. He's a scary motherfucker. And all of a sudden, you know, I'm guarding the back door, and he throws somebody up against the wall, and he's like, "I told you once." And he's like, "Now you're getting the fuck out of here." And I opened the door for him. He threw him outside on the ground. And then he went after him again, and I'm like, "Dude, no." And I told him, "Go back inside. I got it." And I was talking to the kid he kicked out. And he's like, "Come on, man, I spent a lot of money here, that's not right, this and that." And I said, "Hey, you know, I don't know what happened, but he's the owner, I work for him. When he says goes, I'm sorry. You know, maybe try coming back when you're sober, talking to him when you're sober. Just go have fun
he was still waiting for his friends to come outside, so as soon as they opened the door, he went running towards the door like he was going to get back in, so I grabbed him by the back of the neck, instantly put him in a chokehold, and then, you know, my other security buddy came running out. He's like, oh, what's going on? The kid's friend came out, and since I had his buddy in a chokehold, he tried to grab me. My friend pushed him off. I threw the one guy on the ground, and then the one who tried to choke me, I gave him a nice left hook to the head. That's the first time I've swung on anybody since doing security. I normally can control myself. And the funny thing is, I went out there to be the non-violent one. I went out there to be the peacemaker, and I ended up being the problem.
What age group were these guys in?
Young, college kids.
Uh-oh, young millennials. Look out.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of our fan base.
Right.
Are they cookie cutter?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just like some kids. I've been thrown out of clubs before, and it's you gotta just say to yourself, yeah, I fucked up. Even if, you know, whatever, just move on, go somewhere else. Once you start, come on, man, all this thing, you just piss people off even more. It makes the problem worse. So, yep, that was that. But, yeah, little twerps.
Were they drunk?
It sounds like he had a level head. You have to have a really level head in order to be a bouncer, or in my case, security.
Yeah, they were drunk. And there was 4 out-of-shape Indian kids there with Redcon 1 shirts on, and I was like, what's with the shirts? They're programmers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Meaning what?
Meaning I don't know, but all I do know is that once I'm done with them, Aaron Singham is going to be in the lowest state of readiness. If we don't get that sponsorship, this is that. Lord knows we need it.
Tell me about it.
But yep, just kids acting like idiots. Another group of you-know-whats tried lighting up a blunt in the middle of the club when their favorite song came on.
And what was that? You remember?
Some Kodak Black song. Some kid from Broward County. That's, yeah, Kodak.
He lives there?
He lives in Broward, yeah. But
boy, I'd like to meet him, wouldn't you? We live in the same proximity as Kodak. What is a Kodak Black? Kodak Black.
I don't know.
How much money does this guy make a year, this Kodak Black?
I'm not sure, but if he wants to get a Kodak Black Eye, he can come down to LA. He probably makes millions.
Oh, please.
No, he definitely makes millions. Everybody wears he's got a clothing line called Sniper Gang. Everybody wears it at all the clubs around here. Sniper Gang.
Jeez. Cookie cutters. Let's all follow the leader.
Yeah. The only thing they're sniping is on that Call of Duty video game.
So, I've yet to hear from Brad. We're being on Leon Longevity this evening. Well, I guess he's expecting me not to show, me hospitalized, but I'll be there at 7 p.m. sharp. And see if Brad has any shots fired from yesterday's critique of his live.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that.
I hope Brad takes a diuretic or goes to the doctor and get his cheeks drained of fluid. So he's not... You don't have to call him that name tonight.
They're already making memes, huh? Chipmunk?
Yeah.
Trying to think anything else last night. Just same old shit. You know, there's a couple, you know what's real unattractive is there was a girl there and she was actually pretty good looking. She's all over on the dance floor shaking her ass and whatever, but when you see girls that are, it's like all over everybody, you know that they were either like raped or molested as a child, and the only way they can get attention is through sexual activity. That's the psychology of...
All right, that guy. We'll check it out once this is finished.
All these strippers.
Yeah.
You know, so when you see a girl like that, it's kind of sad. She's all over anybody, trying to go home with every guy that asked her to, and her friend kept, running outside the club, dragging her back in. Yeah.
What do you think about that, Brad?
So, all we're missing today is the 5th member of the Misfits, Logan Palumbo.
I understand he's a big hit now.
Yeah. Make him more famous than Dave.
Rest in peace to the first conservative I ever listened to, Rush Limbaugh.
I don't know anything about him. All I know is that in a Jay-Z song, he says, "Rush Limbaugh, you can kiss my ball."
Yeah, I never was a fan of Rush Limbaugh. He just did some real nasty things in his lifetime, which, he did some good things, but a lot of his stuff, especially in the 90s, was pretty bad.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Who was he?
He was a conservative talk show host. He used to have a radio station in Pittsburgh when I was a kid. Okay. But he used to play like 1950s and 60s oldies.
Yeah.
But then he went to Kansas City. He was working with the Kansas City Royals. I don't know what his position was there, but he got on the radio and he started doing conservative commentary. And he's basically the first big timer. Well, there's a guy in the 70s called Joe Pine in the 60s. But Rush was one of the first. And he's what started me conservative. My father had a little bit of conservative beliefs growing up. When I was growing up that he taught me, but Rush took it to a whole new level and died at 70, so rest in...
Jeff, there's no suspected anything. There's very little information. So, again, like I said, we don't want to speculate on anything like an overdose or anything. There's no information out there that he did.
He's big influence on my life. And I think we ought to take over his old saying. They'd say, open the radio show with Rush Limbaugh, talent on loan from God. So, me and Robzilla are talent on loan from God.
Yeah, what do you think about that, all you atheists out there?
Yeah, all those people that you don't know and want to make assumptions.
Yeah, how's this for the atheists? A little quick story real quick, and they can make their own judgment. But at one point in my life, when I was living in an apartment complex, and there was mold in there bad, and we all know me with the fucking mold allergies, so I couldn't even go in my place, so I started sleeping at the pool house, I started sleeping in the clubhouse, then eventually management would catch on to it, so I couldn't go in there, and one night, the house was so bad, if I went in there for 5 minutes, I did go in there for 5 minutes, and I had to go to the hospital for anaphylactic shock, so I couldn't go in there, that wasn't an option. Spent all my money on a hotel, so I'm playing outside in the grass nearby the apartment complex, and there was a lady who lived in the complex. I always thought she was a witch because she would be up weird hours of the night, sweeping the parking lot, doing weird things, and I was praying that whole day, like, God.
I think Lenny is a conservative. I mean, as far as, I know people question whether I'm a conservative or not because I'm gay. Folks, when I started working for political parties, I started with the Democrats back in 1992, where I worked on the Jack Stevens for Congress campaign. As a campaign worker, I got $6 an hour at that time. We went around houses, sent out flyers and stuff. Ever since 2000, I've worked for the Republican Party. I did have a membership. I was a log cabin Republican. I've worked on a number of conservative websites. Recently, I did finish a Trump Political Action Committee website. So And I think I have some more sites that I am going to be doing, but I've only worked for one campaign for the Democrats, but everything since 2000 has been all Republican.
Somehow, some way, give me some sort of sign, give me some sort of hope. And that night, that lady came up to me. We never spoke ever, and I'm like, oh shit. She sees me laying in the grass. She's gonna start bitch moaning and complaining. So she sees me. I startled her, and we started talking. And then all of a sudden, she puts her arm on me. She starts praying for me. She was asking me what's going on. I told her. She put me up in her house. She made a bed for me in the spare room. She gave me a couple $100, got me a hotel for a week, gave me a Bible. So what do you think about that, you non-believers out there? When you're praying to God all day and something like that happens, that's not just a winky thing.
Whoa, that's very telling.
Yeah.
Food for thought, maniacs.
Right.
Always remain humble in that regard.
And, I'm sure he doesn't approve of all the nonsense that we've been up to, but hey.
Well, it's in a positive way. We don't hate anybody. We try to bring others to their full potential by sort of critiquing them. And it won't mention any names either.
Absolutely. And another point is, just like I'm a maniac myself at heart, when you're going through tough times, some people out there right now who are struggling, this is all they got to look forward to. So, if us giggling like schoolgirls helps out, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, I figure if I'm 18, if I start giggling like a schoolgirl, I'll be like I'm 13 and I'll really live for a long time.
We should go into a new gym and say, how much is it, we don't want to train, how much is it a month just to giggle here? We're not interested in training. We just want to come in and giggle.
Was that the certain someone that goes to Boca LA Fitness and does one set and then giggles and leaves?
He's doing sets of index fingers and pinkies so he can get his IT speech. Well, you heard it from Jay. He said we'll be training at McLeod's gym. So McLeod, knowing that you own the LA Fitness in Boca, where's our cut?
Yeah.
The famous exit 52.
Again, we're heading down Atlantic Avenue east on the... I would get down, make a left.
Shit. Look at, you see the card? It says maintenance required.
Sounds familiar.
My brain should have a light on it.
Hello, Richard. I'm sorry, cousin. This is the Robzilla tribute live stream, so we're paying tribute to Robzilla. You're welcome to stay and hang out with us, but there's not going to be a debate tonight. We can debate on Friday. This is for Robzilla.
It says maintenance required. Shit.
This is a Camry. It's run forever. This is a carbon copy of the Bradmobile.
Yeah. I'm another one. I just want to be like Brad when I grow up. Maybe we should stop and pick up a pack.
Now, folks, be nice. Be nice. That's my cousin still, We don't get along too well, but he's still family there, I guess. So, but I'll debate him probably Friday or another day.
Smokes. Just start smoking in between sets, see if anyone stops us.
I see them around the turn of the century, biking long distance guys doing the Tour de France would smoke cigarettes, thinking that would help their breathing.
Holy shit, it's hot. I'm already sweating through the shirt.
Yeah, they say people were freezing, man. The humidity you could cut. This is like June humidity.
Yeah.
Beyond belief.
Days like this, I think, maybe we should have went to Canada after all.
Yeah, well...
I'll sing that national anthem all day if you get me out of this fucking heat.
It's a swamp.
Exactly.
So any of you maniacs want to get a nice view of what they call?
I don't think you can flip it when you're doing a video like that. You have to, here, just hit the red button.
Yeah.
Then you...
All right. Yeah, folks, we're not going to debate. I'll debate him another time on Islam. Although I'm not a person to make an argument for Islam, but there's a number of things I'll need to explain to him, so... Alright, we're going to play a little bit of Wes Watson here.
Remember the old you, when you started. Didn't you need to see it? Didn't you need to see the fucking bank account? Didn't you need to feel the fucking leather in the roll?
Here we go again. We got back to cursing. I was trying to figure out the last two videos he wasn't cursing that much, but here we go.
Come on, like, I need to see it. You can't just tell me you make X amount and then live all modest. I don't believe it. If you're a billionaire, I mean, I need to see traits of a billionaire because I want that financial success and security. You know, I'm very close to doing multiple 8 figures every year moving forward. And the thing is
that guy, I don't really discuss who I vote for, but you gotta be kidding me if I voted for that person.
Last year we did right under multiple 8 figures, 20 million. So what the fuck? What would I not live this life for? What am I gonna wait for? I mean, if you're making...
Hillary Clinton's responsible for more killings than a Chinese... She's got more bodies in the grave than a Chinese cemetery.
$2 million a month. None of this even taps into what you're fucking making. Unless your profit margins are so minuscule that you're not really making $2 million a month, then you shouldn't say that. But my businesses profit so wildly that I take home most of that. There's a lot of people whose industries make 100 million and their profit margin's 15%. So it's very facetious when they talk these 9-figure numbers. When I make 9 figures, you'll see it translate in my life. If you guys are thinking about a business to start, please consider the information age and digital products. This is what works.
Digital products are pretty good to sell because... like, for example, tomorrow I'll be getting a $50 check from Green Geeks, and I think I'm going to get some stuff from ClickBank. There's, the good thing is when you sell a digital product, it's all pure profit. This is a pretty nice looking gym. Good equipment. No, I checked up on Wes Watson. He's doing he's making a lot of money per month and a lot of money per year, so it... one thing I have to let you guys know about is there's a difference between net worth. Someone can, there's a difference between how much money you have in the bank and net worth, and they're not always going to be the same. And they're not always going to look the same. I'll show y'all something once this video's done.
That shit should hurt. They should feel shameful for staying in the same spot. I told most of those dudes in the room who were all SEALs and UFC fighters and shit, I'm like, I've never seen a room full of, like, not serious frat boys grabbing ass like this in my fucking life.
All right. This is an interesting training video. Let me show you guys something here real quick, okay? There's a difference between showing wealth and then having a net worth. Let me show you guys this here. I've never showed you guys this before, but hold on a minute. All right, so this is one of my best stores out there. This is one of my best websites. Now, the way to calculate the value of an internet website is you take the monthly amount that's coming in revenue-wise and you multiply it by 20 to 50. So this website here is bringing in about $10,000 a month. So you multiply that by 20, relatively speaking, that's $2 million a valuation of this website is worth. Now that's the whole thing. It's a wobbly thing because remember when I talked about before, there's a difference between how much revenue you're bringing in and how much profit you're bringing in. So this website here is bringing in about 30 to 40% profit on it. So you would have to take that number down and it would come around $700,000 to $800,000 for this website. So literally speaking, legitimately, I could probably sell this website for $800,000. And websites that are doing less than one of my websites, will sell for even more. Now, here's the problem, folks. If I went and sold this website, then I actually lose the value of the actual website itself. I would no longer be bringing in money, per se. Plus, I do extra things with other sites, so literally speaking, this is why my financial advisor says that I'm worth close to $2 million. But that doesn't mean anything, folks. Because again, in order to get that actual net worth, I would actually have to sell that site. And if I sell the site, for example, I don't have any passive or reserve income. Over the years, I've made far beyond that amount, and I can continue this for the rest of my life. The same with my other websites. And this is just one of my websites, folks. So when Wes Watson talks about revenue, folks, it doesn't mean anything, It does, because the evaluation of Wes Watson is based upon what he's continuously doing. It's not exactly passive income. If he actually stops what he's doing, any public speakings or business-wise, his income goes to zero, And that's the same with my business. If something happened to it or if it collapsed, my income goes to zero, or so forth. But that's a difference, folks, between net worth and actual money in the bank itself there, Plain and simple, as far as that's concerned. I don't consider myself a millionaire or anything like that, or even close to it. evaluation wise, a financial advisor thinks that I am. So, but guess what, folks? I'm going to still live like a miser. I'm still going to live in this single wide mobile home. I'm still going to drive 2 old cars. Yeah, really, Jeff. So, a lot of people will pump up the numbers. I'm showing you guys the actual numbers of one. This is why I do websites for. And part of the reason why this one's worth so much is because it's got a good name to it. So, all right, folks, enough of that. Let's go ahead and play a... And I only wanted to show you that just to, just to explain to you guys as far as to, this whole thing about revenue and net worth. I can go and say that I'm worth $2 million. That doesn't mean shit, because like I said, something happens to my websites, my income goes to zero, I'm not worth anything. Or if I stop doing what I'm doing. Not only that, if I sell the businesses, I no longer have any passive income coming in, so it doesn't make any sense. Why go sell the business when I have such and such amount coming in, of course. Something you guys got to really think about. So let me go ahead and take another piss. I've been drinking a lot of water. We're going to play another Robzilla video. And one thing you have to remember, folks, as far as, net worth and stuff like that is concerned, it's BS. Obviously some of Wes's cars are rentals. There's no problem with renting cars or paying monthly payments on it, or so forth. He has to have those cars to promote his business. All the stuff that he's doing, videoing, showing his cars and his house, that's all tax deductible, Well, Broteen, I would rather have the passive income that I'm getting, I'd rather have that. It means that I can't live that wealthy life, I have to live between my means. I live a lower middle class income, but I can do that that's going to be better than the alternative, of course, But let's go on to the next Robzilla video. I just wanted to show you guys that. That's just one of my websites. I have another website that I built about 8 months ago that's actually performing very well. It's worth about $90,000 and rising, actually. So... hold on just a minute here. Had another one queued up. I gotta find that video, folks. I really hate it when people say that they're a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. Millionaires are just it's just a silly. It's just silly. Don't worry. When someone calls himself a millionaire, I would just take it with a grain of salt. I really would. So we'll play a shorty one here. So give me just a minute. And then we'll go on to the next video. If you guys want me to play one of...
Robzilla's going under...
If you guys want me to play one of the Delray Misfits podcasts with Robzilla, you guys just let me know.
There are 5 plates here.
This is for all you 125-pound
stick figures talking shit on
You hear that, you stick figures?
Alright.
What do stick figures eat? Cookies and candy. Look at that, like nothing. That's over 400 pounds on there. Let's see what you got, Big J, Mr. Bench Press Champion. Where are you? Get your ass in here. What are you doing right now? What are you looking at? Robzilla's.
Well, that website I showed you, I managed to... The reason why that website does well is because the name of it is Budget Medical Supply, and you spell it out. So I bought that about 14 years ago. What really makes that site go is just the name itself, because it's one of the most commonly typed in names on Google. So when someone wants medical supplies at a budget, my website usually pops up first. Like on Google, for example. Hold on. Whoops. Don't want to show that. So, yeah. So, go to Google. Just a little lesson here. So if you type in budget medical, you'll see that my website actually comes up first, above every other one. So, yeah, that's how that works. All right, that was a short from Robzilla. I think someone's posted another one, so let's go ahead and check that out. I don't know what this is. Interesting.
This former inmate turned 10 years of pure pain and misery into $2 million a month.
Well, I've always said gratitude is action. Gratitude is results. My business is different, and I taught others how to do what worked for me, what made me...
We'll do this in just a minute because we just already played a Wes Watson video, so let me see what else is on the queue. Don't worry about getting $500,000, Dale. What you want to do is just get passive income, residuals and stuff. It doesn't matter if it's $100 or $200. Get passive income, residuals, and investments. You know, if you do that, you're going to be just fine. It's better to have passive income than to be a millionaire, actually. Because once you sell everything or so forth, then your bank account goes the other way, you know, unless you start another business. Just don't get caught up in that type of situation. I don't have any posted videos right now, so I'm going to play one of my queued ones here, so give me just a minute. Where's that other one? Someone wanted me to play the Redcon Gym one, but I'm not sure exactly which one is that. Hang tight, folks. If y'all want to post other videos to react to, you can definitely do that. Where is that video at? God almighty. I guess we can do another Robzilla short. Post some React videos in the community post. Thought I had more, but I actually had a bunch of shorts.
What's up, maniacs? What other guy you know? 12:59 on a Friday night, drinking raw eggs, and the chances of me getting salmonella are the same chances as Dale Chance winning the first place trophy. Try that, cookie cutters. What's up, maniacs?
All right. I remember that whenever he downed all those eggs. Whew. Regular Rocky Balboa here, so. I thought I had more videos in the queue, but maybe I played those. That's right. I probably played those last week or so. Okay. Thanks, man. I had a list of videos I was going to play, but somehow they're not showing in my history folder. That sucks. Well, I got one more, Wes, but I want to play another video before. You know, I don't want to play back-to-back videos.
What's up, maniacs? Real quick.
All right.
Buckle up. You're in for a treat. This one's going to be a wild ride. We have more. They're going to be demonetized most likely, and the next one definitely will because of the music. So if you want to support us real quick, BigLennyShowGear.com, buy Weird Energy, or reach out on Instagram or our...
James, everyone's voted they don't want to see any Sean G tonight, so we'll do some Sean G on the midnight run.
Patreon, whatever, and thank you guys. Buckle
Here we
up.
are, post-workout. Taking in the sun. You know, Brad got a jacuzzi. We got a big jacuzzi with plenty of gals. And we plan on getting them filmed.
You ready to outdo the Miami video?
We are. The question is, are the gals of Lauderdale ready to outdo Miami? And remember, that was an international crowd that day.
Yeah.
See how the locals are. Here we are again, maniacs.
I think you're the
We're going to play it by ear. I say I go into that crowd of pretty boys over there. Look, with the abs. Look at the guys with the abs. The abs. What do you think about the abs?
Well, you're the king of abs, aren't you?
Yeah, it's true.
All right, let's start strutting.
Yeah. Strutting.
If there's a company out there, Robert, that'll pay a 14% return on money without you doing anything, then it's probably going to be a fraudulent company. 14% is a huge return on any type of money. It better be something really good, that's for sure.
What do you think of that, Keister?
Nice and ooey. A little flabby. I like a little bit of cellulite. It's all time.
Yeah.
Even this little.
Why don't I go disrupt them, Lenny? Go fuck the picture. Go pose in the middle of them.
Okay. They're in trouble now. They recognize this.
Come on.
You're in trouble now. The Tom Platz of Abs is here.
Yeah, get in here. We're doing a dance. We're doing a dance.
Dance.
Yeah.
Men don't dance.
Yes, we do.
They kill, eat, fuck.
And dance.
No, they don't.
All right, show them what you're doing. Show them what you're doing.
The only people that dance.
Okay, I got you, Robert. I get what you're saying now. So, yeah, Series 7, that means you're free to do some real stocks. Yeah, those tests are pretty hard. I don't have a Series 7.
For slaves.
Don't, come on, man. We got dogs.
Eat and fuck.
And dance.
No dance.
And dance.
Girls
Somebody was filming that video real quick.
No dance.
Yeah, be respectful, Lenny. Lenny, be respectful. Be respectful.
Ready?
Robzilla going to a goddess right now. Now that's a goddess. You have an Instagram? Yes. Can we have it for the fans? This is the Big Lenny Show. And when we see talent.
What's your name?
Bahar.
Mahari, what's your
Bahar.
Mahar is on Instagram? Are you a competitor?
No.
You should be.
No, I shouldn't.
Yes, you should.
Reasonable being?
Huh?
You should be.
It's verified.
Nabiba. Yes, you are a competitor. I've heard of you.
I'm not competitive.
Oh, you're a goddess, I'll tell you that. Keep up the good work. Any message for the kids out there?
Message?
Yes, to the youth of the world. Because we have a...
Don't forget, folks, if y'all got any React videos to post, we're still doing React videos. We're just mixing them in with some Robzilla memories here, folks.
1 million viewers.
I'm not really good with motivational speech.
James, that's not a tranny. That's not a tranny.
Anything. Just...
I think you motivate them enough.
What you gotta look for is that Adam's apple. Yeah, we got a new subscriber. Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
How in shape you are, so.
Depends on what channel is that. What is it about?
Fitness, and it's kind of fitness, but comedy at the same time. You know, we don't take ourselves too serious. Well, most of our followers are, fitness.
I can tell you what, Bar, you're a flawless. Look at that.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
Are you kidding me? From head to toe.
What's your secret? Anabar?
Yeah, I'm open about it.
Okay. You mind giving us a quick rundown of it? Because it's working. You're doing it right.
25 milligrams?
No. 5.
10. 5?
Yeah.
And that's it, basically? No GH?
Did you ever get,
awesome.
Did you ever get, I know a couple girls, they bought Anabar, but it was really like Anadrol or something else, and they got fucked up from it.
No, thank you.
No, by accident, because Anabar, there's a lot of fake Anabar out there because it's expensive to make.
No, I get it from a good source.
Good for you.
Look at those quads, outstanding. And you are?
He's just my friend.
Oh, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Dreamer.
Great. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being on the Big Lenny Show. And I'm sure our fans will love to see more. And DM us if you want to collab, but you got potential.
What's the Instagram?
I'll do mine and then I'll do his. Are you from around here? No, where are you from?
Ukraine.
Oh, okay. You here on vacation?
Kidding. That's awesome.
You need a green card? I'll marry you for one.
I know how to get it without it.
Oh, you know how to get everything. Anabar, green cards, what else? Alright, so I followed me, the Big Lenny Show, and then I'll follow him. Real.
What do you think about those Ukrainian women maniacs?
He doesn't know how to use Instagram, so that's this. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a great weekend. Thank you. Awesome.
Take care, man.
She doesn't strike me as being transgender. I mean, I just don't think so. I think she just takes I think it's just a woman that takes steroids. I could always be wrong, hard to tell these days, but I don't think she's trans. I don't think she's trans.
Jesus, God Almighty. You did the right thing, Rob. Now what are we gonna do after that? You can't. It's like everything else. Is it down?
Yeah.
What
we just hit our peak.
And she wants to. We gotta do a collab. We gotta get.
Ooh, is right.
Is she gonna be around here? Oh, we gotta get her in the gym. Are you kidding me? Walking around like that? Oh. Those abs. I thought she was a tranny.
I didn't think she took well to me at first. She didn't really like my approach.
She did. She did. She caught on real quick.
There we go.
Robzilla, my partner.
Really? No, I don't. But that's because I'm a loser. But okay. So I gotta ask you, Big Lenny.
I'm gonna ask you something too after you ask me.
Well, yeah, Alpha, and neither Big Lenny or Robzilla did the Crocodile Dundee test or anything like that, so there's no telling. You got to do a Crocodile Dundee test in order to know about that. But I didn't really see an Adam's apple. I saw a tattoo, but there's no Adam's apple I didn't see. So.
Okay. All right. So he says you're a white dude that's really tan. I said, nah, he's a black dude. So that's a bet.
You're right.
White dude is really tan.
Yeah. I'm like, nah. He's like, no. He has a facial features of a white dude. I said, he's a black dude.
It's called melanotan.
I'm
It's
a
an
black dude that
injectable
likes a
tanning agent.
shotgun. Could you do me a favor? Take a puff of your cigarette.
Okay.
Inhale it, and then blow it in my mouth. I call it shotgun. You good?
Okay, hold on. I gotta do a good one. Hold on.
I hate cigarettes, but figure this out.
Good?
Thanks for making my day.
And I gotta tell you, it's more healthy because I just filter it through my lungs.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the key. I love when it comes out. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna get him real excited.
You know what? If you touch me, you have to leave blood. It's that thick black skin on.
No, it's like I don't want to hurt you.
Can't hurt me.
He wants you to hurt.
Hey, it's a good opportunity for Lenny to kiss a pretty cute girl. I mean, that's going to be the best he's going to get, What you get is what you get in life there, so.
He has girls step on him. Oh, yes! He wants to lick your armpit.
Did you lick my armpit? It's gonna take...
That was yummy. It's nice and salty. You remind me of somebody I used to watch on TV as a kid. Marsha Brady from the Brady Bunch.
Really, I do?
Yeah.
You have really nice eyes, really nice teeth. There's something about you that's really attractive.
That's what they say. But
I mean, there's something about people that kind of
He's got charisma. That's why he's famous. Yeah.
Your name is
Big Lenny.
Big Lenny.
And you can find out why they call him Big Lenny if you find a private area.
how about another shotgun?
Are you Big Lenny as in Dick Lenny?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You can take a look if you want.
I might. Can we do it in front of my friends so that way he gets real jealous and he wants
Just
to fuck me real hard?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, come on, Big Lenny. And you gotta tell him so that way I can rub it in his face for the entire video. He's like, thank you very much. I win.
Oh my God. That was hot.
Really?
Hey, when will you start working out? It's all natural. It's my childhood fantasies are fulfilled.
Rob.
Whoa.
Yeah. Rob.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh my God.
Demonetized.
Oh my God. That's what I like.
Don't be hosting me. He said, he still claims you're white dude that's really tan.
You're both right. You're both right.
What?
You're both right.
What does that mean?
I guess I'm mixed, but I consider myself black below the waist.
So we're both right. We're both right.
Think about that, Brad.
Beautiful eyes.
Thank you. Beautiful dimples and a beautiful vibe. You got the vibe. You know what a vibe is?
Yeah, I guess.
I can just stare there and watch you. What the?
Alright. I'm not very photogenic though.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are. You've been on camera for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
You watch cars?
Yeah. I thought this is interesting.
Nice cars.
All these different shit that they put up. I'm like, Leo is why do this man? Why do the tire?
Yes, sir.
I wonder if that's his. I always wondered if that was her boyfriend or so forth. Shouldn't be licking someone. Yeah, ogre.
Sure. I met this wonderful young lady. She reminds me of Marsha Brady. There you go.
I'm just standing over here waiting to beat somebody's fucking ass. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Let's beat somebody's fucking ass.
I know. There's no competition for it. You'll rip somebody's mouth.
Hey, let's go.
I know. I feel like it too, but in the future, I'm sure we will. We'll have to come to that. We'll be like, glad you know your one thing gets better and better. So those girls are from Michigan. See how easy it is, huh? See how easy it is? Any of you maniacs want to come out there that shy around girls? We'll show you how to do it. Look at her. Show you how to do it. All right, maniacs. You don't mind, do you? Hey, whatever you tell me to do. How's that? Whoa, look at that. Look at that meat wallet.
Oh, jeez.
You got a big meat wallet. God bless you. I bet you do this all the time. Man, she tastes good. Oh my God, Marsha Brady. Look at your meat wallet. Look at it bulging, the meat wallet. What do you think about that, Dale? It's a meat wallet.
Alright, before the staff.
You're right. Thank you so much. That was delicious.
I just apologize. I couldn't.
No, you're right. God bless him. Man, you taste good. God.
I'm glad.
Thank you for making my day. Thank you.
Really?
You know that? I mean, hey. You know what I like to do? I like to put my tongue up to your foot, you know what, where the sun don't shine.
No, you would put your tongue in my ass?
Yes, I would.
Alright, like if I, you know.
Want to?
I don't know about that.
I'll do it. I'll put it so far. I love you. God bless him. What a great guy. You know how much you made my day?
He wants to put his tongue up my ass! No, alright, no. Sorry. No, it's a no. It's a no. But you know what?
He's a great guy. Yes.
You can try other things, like not tongue up your ass.
Well,
sorry.
You got Rob's information. Maybe we can hook up.
You know what? I like Rob. He's cool.
Everybody likes Rob.
Yeah,
I love him. He's like a. Not only he's like a son. He's like, I can't describe him. But your husband is cool as hell.
He's not my husband.
He should be.
Yeah,
That's a good guy.
He's my friend.
That's not your boyfriend?
No, he's my friend.
Oh, no wonder he's alright with all this.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, a friend.
Well, if you ever want to, let me know. That's a great meatball.
You wanna husband me up?
What's that?
You wanna husband me up?
Yeah. You know what I like to do? Just sit on my face.
What?
Sit on my face and ride it.
Yeah, I totally do that.
Huh?
But
Yeah, he's tweaking pretty bad.
not right now. But
Hey, you like doing Molly? You like doing blow?
Molly?
Yeah.
No, I don't do Molly.
You like JP?
Like, so the thing is, like, I don't know how it reacts to certain drugs, so I don't do them.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that good?
But, you know, thank you. I love your ears.
Go ahead, rip it out. Rip out that
What happened
scab.
to your ear right there?
Well, Rob
What the fuck happened to your ear?
Rob ripped my ear off. Why don't you try to rip my head off?
Seriously? What happened to your ear?
They're fucked up. Ah! They're fucked up. Ah, I like it though. I appreciate that.
What That's not your boyfriend?
I don't know.
My friend. He's kind of my gay cousin.
He's a good guy.
He's like my fourth cousin
He's a
gay.
fantastic human being. You know that?
Yeah.
Did you ever fuck him with a strap on?
And he's stripping like
You ever
what's
fuck
that
him with
mean?
a strap on?
Okay, strap.
I've always thought this was the most inappropriate thing. Asking a woman if they fuck their boyfriend with a strap on. Just disgusting.
Strap on dick?
What? Like, okay. So just because he's gay, I don't think he'd like me like fucking with a strap on.
You ever do it to him?
No!
You want to do it to me?
You want me to fuck you with a strap on?
Definitely. I had a girl do it to me. Her name is Juicy. Oh, I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You like that? I mean, that's interesting. Like, I find that really interesting.
Probably other information. Maybe we could do this. Look at her face. Look at her. Look at her.
Here. I'm gonna talk to him.
Do it, Rob. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Where's she going? Look at her. Thank you. I got it. Girls are all from North Carolina. What do you think about that deal, Sam?
You're married? I don't believe
Anybody here not
She
married?
actually just had a baby too.
What? Oh, congratulations.
What a milk,
I really don't mean it. Honestly, I wish I was the father, but I'll say congratulations. Maniac here. It's your lucky day. We're all fucked up.
Oh shit. So I got a YouTube channel too. It's called Florida Model Scout.
What is it?
Florida Model Scout.
Say it to the fans so they can hear it.
Florida Model Scout, check me out.
What do you do? Model Scout.
Dude, you remember you were at South Beach licking armpits?
Yes.
250,000 videos.
I lick feet.
There you go.
Whoa, we got feet licking today. He's licking feet.
I was looking some armpits tonight.
Let's show the viewers. Two blonde
So
girls.
what brings you down here, my friend?
Ooh, two blonde girls. Ooh,
All the time.
feet licker. You're a
What
feet
brings
licker.
you here?
I live here. Born and raised.
Me and Rob are going to be here at least once a week.
Probably
I
not.
even saw Cassidy while he was here.
Yeah.
Fence and everything, yeah.
Guess
You know
what?
I have a problem with that lifeguard though. I almost got into a fight with him.
Who?
One of the lifeguards that's in that tower.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
How come?
We got your back.
Because he knows that I go around doing that. He doesn't like that. I think he's jealous.
Yeah, he's jealous. That's all. Whoa! Look at whoa!
When are we going to collab?
So what do you do on there? You look for models, or you just feet girls?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
there you go.
that girl that we saw.
I do live a little, but I'm pretty much a minimalist for the most part. You have to understand, Jeff, there's another reason why I don't buy big fancy cars or anything. Not because I don't care. It's just that, you see, being gay, I don't have kids, Jeff. I just have nieces and nephews, and I want to leave them something behind long before I'm gone or so forth. The only thing I really need in life is good friends, a good cigar, and good food, and that's it. As long as I have that, that's good friends is worth more than any type of money that Wes Watson, Greg Cardone, or anything. Having good friends is priceless, folks. Can't put a dollar amount on that. I'll be back, everyone. Yeah, a lot of times people leave behind debts. They spend all their money and stuff on big things, and when they die, you know, their families are responsible for all the debts that they've incurred. So, you know, like I said, I ain't got no kids, so I got to leave it behind I want them to think of me as someone that helped them out, you know, not just indebted them with all bunch of shit.
Yeah, I interviewed her. You licked her feet or not? I put her feet against my head. She's got a husband, right?
Guess how old I am?
21. 31?
No way. You don't love it. You don't love it.
Oh, shit.
So what's the best place for girls down here? Where you go?
Second spot.
Here, right?
That was weird.
Huh?
I hate feet.
A little strange, right?
I hate feet. Gross.
I like your shoes, though.
She's a podiatrist.
What's that?
She's a podiatrist.
Oh, you're a foot doctor.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Highly recommend.
Why is that unfortunate?
There we go. Video or picture?
One picture. Then we gotta go.
I got a video going on. We got a bunch of poses. I'm here with a big.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Look at this quad.
Yeah, let's go up there.
What's up? Where are we gonna go?
Well, I don't want to say too much, but we're going to go back upstairs. And that's all I'm going to say right now.
Hot tub.
Yeah.
Bailey and Kelly, look how cute.
No, Zoe.
Bailey and Zoe, they're gorgeous. Both females?
No, male, female.
Aww, thank you. Where's the buxom blonde?
We're up there.
Get him. The buxom blonde.
I'm going to give him a buxom.
Where'd he go?
What do you think? They're up there.
Oh.
I think Brad's got the buxom.
The buxom brunette.
Oh, God. I'm going to pass out.
Oh, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Best I've seen all night.
What do you think? The buxom or what?
Yeah.
Give him
Who's
a
smoking?
Give him a buxom. What would you call it? A buxom?
Yeah.
What do you think Dale's doing? A buxom by himself?
Something stupid.
Oh, God. What do you think Cornelius is doing right now? A buxom by himself?
I wouldn't blame him. Yeah, with the black blonde.
Oh, Leonard, I'm gonna pass out.
What's wrong, Rob?
I'm gonna pass out.
Rob, seriously?
I'm wobbly.
Oh my God.
I'm doing the wibbly wobbly. Dale's doing the gibbly gobbly goo right now. And Cornelius is. Oh, God.
Whee! Leo, this is a Robzilla tribute video. This is a Robzilla tribute live stream. I mean, so we're gonna play all of Robzilla's videos because he's gone now, man. So we gotta give it up for him there one last time.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Oh my God!
You gonna buy her some studs or what?
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Let me give you a heart attack. $3. You gonna buy her a heart attack?
Why what?
Let me wipe your face, man.
What a great gal. Thank you.
Buy your wife some motherfucking slides.
Who's your wife?
Yo, motherfucking wife. Let me see your finger.
No, he's gonna buy you the slide.
Come on. So
Oh.
buy me some.
Oh my God! Where did you come from? What's your Instagram? What's your Instagram, babe?
So buy her some motherfucking slides.
Tell the viewers. He's filming for
viewers?
the Big Lenny Show on YouTube. 150,000 views.
Okay.
Whoa! Can I kiss it?
We got the money, please.
Can I kiss it?
Come on over here.
You gotta come over here and
You
spend
gotta
some
go.
money,
That's
bro.
Come on, don't be dumb. What y'all wanna do?
How much?
It's $20 for anything.
All right, I'll get you some. Can I kiss it?
I need like a size 7 right now.
Okay.
Okay, let me get a size 7. I want the black and I want the motherfucking gold. The black right now.
Rob, are you kidding me?
Rob, don't be dumb.
Considering the type of people that's around, I can guarantee all of that stuff is stolen. Non-negotiable. It's probably stolen.
How do you know Rob?
Because you said Rob.
You just said Rob.
Oh my God.
God.
Oh, wait, think about that, Dale. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord, what are you doing?
You got 2 pairs. Come on, you finna buy it, bro?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, come on. Let me get a size 7. In the black.
Ask him.
You ask him. He wants to buy something else.
Nope, I want the fucking gold. Hold on with the fucking nigga.
Holy shit.
My cousin.
Ooh, where'd you get that outfit? Here, let me look. Can I eat it on film? Come on, let's do it. Look at that.
No, Daddy.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Oh. Go ahead, kill me. I'll put you in my will. Holy shit. Rob will take care of it. My camera. Boy, you're going to be world famous. You know that?
Where's the closest hospital I'm gonna?
Oh, God.
Hey, hold on. Let us get $40 first before you get a nut.
Rob, are you kidding me?
Ask her, not me.
Rob, are you freaking kidding me? My dad.
That's on me. Yeah.
Rob, who wants this?
God.
Mama wants it, right?
Oh.
Yeah, go
Got
get
that big back. Got the big tits. You know,
Rob is the best cameraman in the world.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, before we go there, James, you know, folks, I'm getting tired of y'all with using PM. You know, y'all been using PM for the past couple of months. It's time to rotate this here. I tell you what, instead of using PM, why don't you use 925 instead? Now, folks, if you want to know what a 925 is, that's police code for a suspicious person. Okay, so instead of from now on, folks, at least for another month or two, instead of using PM, use 925, okay? I'm getting tired of hearing PM. You got to rotate this shit every once in a while, you know? So, folks, I don't want to hear PM anymore. I want to see, if you want to use something, use 925 instead, okay? Non-negotiable, 925, all right? No more PM for now. You're boring me out with that.
Hey, y'all better get out the road after this.
Hey, you are? You're gonna suck it? Where? Can I suck you? I'm gonna suck you.
Oh boy. I guess I'm hanging out with you guys for a while.
Thank you, Rob.
So with
Rob, are you freaking kidding me?
Cousin, like, girl, you forget this. Let's go.
Heart attack.
heart attack.
Come on, baby. Get mine.
Oh.
Come on, get over here.
Y'all, let's go.
Get over here. Oh my God. Instagram, where y'all at?
Nigga, what the fuck did I just say, Robert? I said 925, not 1390.
Well, you're famous now. Yeah. All right, Dave Palumbo. Thanks a lot.
I can almost guarantee that Lenny came in his pants. All right, we're gonna play Big Lenny Unleashed Part 2 in just a minute. Let's. I'm gonna break. Like I said, I'm gonna break it up a little bit. So Let's see what we got in our React videos here. Yeah, Rob was an alright guy. I watched him for years, you know, and stuff. Alright, we got a short here.
My daughter.
His fault, right? Of course.
It is his fault,
Of
Alan.
course,
It is.
of course, of course.
You're just a nigger and you can't expect that.
Oh, here we go again.
What, that you're a white fucking nigger? And you like to lie about
Of
pushing
course,
my daughter?
his fault, right? Of course.
It is his fault, Alan.
Of course,
It is.
of course, of course.
You're just a nigger and you can't.
That wasn't even funny at all. Just, yeah, that's another thing. Those types of words bore me. You got to rotate your stuff. You got to use different words, folks. You know, it's like I told one person there. You know, you go up someone, call them an N-word, they're probably gonna yell at you. You walk up to someone with a chocolate face, you're gonna get as much cardio as possible. You're probably gonna get your ass beat. But, you know, you walk up to someone and say chocolate face instead of nigger or so forth, then you're going to piss some people off. Now, for white folks, you know, if you call someone a cracker, you know, they're not going to get pissed off there, you know, or anything like that. But if you call them a glacier monkey, for example, then, yeah, you're going to get some mad white folks there. Or if you walk up to a southerner and tell them something like, well, I'm certainly glad that the South lost. They waved the white flag to the Union. You gonna definitely get your ass beat. So, you know, you gotta rotate this shit sometimes. You know what I mean? Just keeping it real and telling it to you like it is, you know. N-word won't get, you gotta, if you want to really piss somebody off, you gotta use something different than that. That's, you know, I'm just letting you guys know, just give me something to think about. That's all I'm doing. Just give me something to think about. Rotate your, if you're going to do that, rotate the shit every once in a while, like every month or two. Use a different word. Niggas. All right, where's that next one here? All right, Big Lenny Unleashed Part 2.
The restaurant.
Yeah. And you got Brad in his little sombrero.
How you doing? How you doing?
You following me?
Huh? No, I was sitting there at the Drunken Taco, the little bar right here in the corner.
Drunken Taco.
Yeah, literally right here. And then I just saw you. I was like, "There's no way that's Big Lenny." I mean, I know you're usually up.
Yes, I am.
You're usually
You
up in
scared
Delaware.
me. I turned around and I saw
I
this
know, my bad.
huge guy coming at me, but
Huge.
I know I'm getting a good vibe as a cookie cutter.
No.
This is supposed to be a fun, this is a Robzilla tribute, you know. Rob was all about the mints and he was a maniac. He was a piss trooper, you know. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun there, you know. That's something that Rob would want, you know. You guys know that. So troll all you want, folks. That's, you know, if Rob was still around, he'd be trolling too. So
Appreciate you.
So what are you
if I ever go, I hope you guys are trolling.
doing down? Sure. What are you doing down here?
I live here in Fort Lauderdale, but I mean, I've always watched your videos and, you know, Genovas.
So we don't come down here much. We're shooting a Big Lenny Show video.
No way.
That's the famous Robzilla, in case you didn't know.
100%.
What is good to do down here in this area?
What do you like to do?
I like black girls. We like freaks. We like Spanish girls. We like thick girls. We like freaks.
You know what? You like strip clubs?
No.
No.
Cheap freaks.
Cheap freaks. Honestly, you're in the right spot. Like here at night, once the sun sets, like this rock bar right here in front, good drinks, that type of crowd. That's the one you're looking for. Literally the bar like right next to this Drunken Taco, right up front.
They got any?
Not that I know of, but I'm sure. Hey, not that I know of, but I'm sure you can look.
It's hard to
It might be in
you can't
disguise,
tell.
yeah.
Well, it was nice to meet you. Go ahead and take a pic.
You. Yeah, let me take a picture with you.
Anybody can take a pic.
I'll take it for you.
You don't know how many times I watch your game. Come there all the time.
problem there, Bob. We're going to do it good for Rob.
He called me Ryback. Who the fuck is Ryback? Do a pose, man. Do a pose. Foster. Foster. Old man.
Ruby Classic 2024 pose right there for Lenny.
See how they're corrupting me, giving me drinks. But hey, that's our fans.
How you feeling?
I feel good. You might say I'm a cookie cutter, but I tell you what, you need, because for instance, I don't.
So Raidus, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been in fancy clubs like the fancy bars like the Swordfish that I talk about. But I've been in some of the rattiest dives ever, and some of them have the best drinks. There's a dive in particular. When you look at it, you're thinking this place is a shithole. But man, I tell you one thing, this place has got the best wings ever. I kid you not. I mean, they literally melt in your mouth. They're nice and crispy and stuff like that, you know. And the beer is cold, you know. Don't worry about how a place looks. If you feel the vibe and you feel the atmosphere at that bar, it doesn't matter if it looks like shit, you know. There was one bar in particular, they had a sign that said, "Let's all drink together and let's all get drunk together." If you see that sign outside of a dive, you want to be there. You want to be at that spot, you know. Don't worry about how a dive looks. It's all about the atmosphere of the place. That's all that really matters. The atmosphere is what creates a bar, you know, because you can get alcohol anywhere, you know. Just remember, atmosphere is what's most important in a bar. That bar may be a dive, but look at all those people having fun. That's what I'm talking about there.
Have that. Say, when you go to school or work, you got to be around some female motivation.
Oh, I agree, 100%.
Particularly, I mean, in my case, I need that. So, every so often, you know, it beats, you know, beating yourself up and being miserable. But,
100%. No, I agree.
Not all the time, but sometimes. You don't want to do those substances too often. But, hey, connecting with people.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't talk loud.
Hey, I get in such a frenzy sometimes, like now. I feel like eating the boogers out of girls' nose, and I've done it before. A lot of them don't like it, but I sure do. That's my booger sugar. What do you think about that, Brad? Yummy. Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. So what do you got going here, huh?
I like your tan.
Thanks. How do you know me?
Oh, I've seen you on YouTube.
Good. What do you got going here? What's the sign say?
Oh, every Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
For the past 10 years, I've been out with signs like this. And this sign is promoting my OnlyFans.
Oh.
You know what OnlyFans is?
No, you want to give the information to the Big Lenny Show viewers?
All right, hey, Big Lenny Show viewers. OnlyFans is a website that allows you to have a membership-based platform.
They know what it is, but what's yours?
Mine is CHB 2 inches.
What does that mean?
Oh, that my handle for over about 10 years now has been CHB 2. But OnlyFans has got its own demographic, so I want.
What's your name?
My real name?
On YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube, CHB2. You can find me or.
CHB2. So what is your angle? What is your message? You seem like an all-American type of guy.
What type of content?
I just come out to the beach every day. You just got here?
We were here earlier in the year, and it's our second time. But you know us. We're looking for 10, black girls, white girls. You know, it's been great so far. Transsexuals, but you can't tell, you know. But we're about like you, freedom and the free market.
Yeah.
And freedom to do what you want.
Yeah, I mean,
as long as you're not hurting anybody.
They,
Gorgeous. To the left.
Well, Jeff, that's why whenever I go to a bar, you should put a napkin over your drink if you're going to walk somewhere. And that way, when you walk back, you know if the napkin's been moved in any way, then you know someone's been messing with it.
Hey, what's a pretty girl like you doing all by yourself?
My parents are out eating over there.
Parents?
Yes. My parents are my best friends.
Good for you.
Yeah.
How do you like that book?
So far, so good. I'm on chapter 2. I just started it the other day.
This is the world famous Big Lenny. We're filming for YouTube right now.
Are you on YouTube? You look familiar.
I do.
You're on Instagram, aren't you?
I am, of course.
What is it?
What's my Instagram?
Please.
It's _Galliano.
Galliano.
Yeah, Galliano with an E.
Great.
You like your tattoos? What's the one on your bicep mean?
It means do good and good will come back to you.
Very
There
true.
you go.
Very
You're
true.
doing good by giving us the time of day for the Big Lenny show. The viewers are gonna love it.
Awesome.
Hey, Craig, what's up? We're just doing some checking out some tribute. This is a tribute live stream for Robzilla. If you haven't heard, he passed away today, so gonna do it for him tonight.
How's the book so far?
So far so good. It's definitely been kind of a mind fuck.
Yeah.
But I like that.
In which
You know what I
what
like?
way?
I like how you say the F word. With confidence.
Yes, definitely.
You have a wonderful day. Thank you again.
Thank you. Absolutely.
What was your name?
My name is Carolina.
Say it again? Catalina?
Yeah, like
Oh, Carolina.
Carolina. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Cool.
All right, nice meeting you.
No problem. Likewise.
Big Lenny show. That's Robzilla.
Okay, I'll give you a follow or subscribe.
It'll be up in a few days, yeah.
Definitely.
Our fans are going to go wild and follow you.
Right. Okay. I'll definitely catch myself on there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys. Take care.
See you soon, I hope. You live down here?
I live somewhere in Kendall. 45 minutes away.
Yeah, Miami.
Good. Maybe we could do a collab somewhere down the future if you're so inclined.
Nice meeting you.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah, very.
That's what it's all about. You feeling it, Rob?
Yeah.
Good. Woo! All right. All right. All right. Ooh. What?
Yucky. Oh, I'm getting yucky and yucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, you want to take the cameras of the maniacs, the trend results so far?
Rob, you're looking big. Rob, they're dancing. Whoa. It's the Warlord. That's 290.
What do you think about this?
Look at that freak. 290. Here you go. 290. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna ask your girlfriend when I go get a drink.
Huh?
And mingle. Take her up and get a drink.
Oh, Catalina?
Yeah, any girl. Maybe with her parents.
Yeah.
Look at her. Cute face and a nice ball of flab.
Yeah.
I like the flab once in a while.
Perfect amount of flab.
Yeah, what do they call that? They call that marbling.
What is it?
Marbling, like on a steak.
Yeah.
They call it marbling. Oh, let's go over there. All right, Rob.
Ucky and yucky.
All right, that was a long time, Rob. What would you attribute to that? The new formula?
The dose, the 3 milliliter dose.
But it was a different kind.
Yeah.
Get that on film. I'm sure they'd like it.
I did. Let's go see how ucky and yucky she. You haven't met. This is the world famous Big Lenny right here.
Oh my goodness.
Are you on Instagram right now?
Oh yes, I am.
Would you like to give it out?
Sure. What is it? Danielle Ledbetter.
Is this your mother?
Yes, it's my mom.
Oh, she's pretty.
You guys
I
from
love the
around
shirt.
here?
I love the shirt.
Thank you.
God is.
Oh, that's a great shirt. I love that. Yeah.
We got people that say everything's dope, but you're the first one that said God is dope.
That's great. Yeah, that's awesome.
I never took a picture with King Kamali before. I've met him before, but we never got into a situation where I took a picture with him at all. So, and because I was competing in the NGA at the time when I met Kamali, I wasn't on any cycle whatsoever.
Very cool.
So you're gonna get 50,000, 100,000 fans, and
Yeah.
channel, right?
No, but I'm
Do it. Talk about our God. Because like I said, if it works for a 51-year-old man like me, you know, I got my Big Lenny show, and it doesn't work anymore. It's gonna work for you.
Yeah, we need to make God cool again, you know?
Yeah, no.
Everybody wants
Everybody don't see him. They see the phone. That's their God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's true.
Like us, we're bodybuilders, so we're gonna. I'm gonna start a clothing line where it says "Jesus is my spotter."
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Because I lift weights. I mean,
Yeah.
so I like that a lot.
So yeah, Big Lenny, look him up and yeah. Is it?
I've talked to Big Rob before one time, but it wasn't a very good conversation at all. It was a bad one. I'll just leave it at that. Big Rob started the whole thing. He just at the time, Big Rob was trying to build his channel, so he just went after me, and I never even said a word about him. You know, so.
I'd like to say to the young people, that's most of our viewers.
All the young people, I think God is
Boys,
dope.
girls, all around the world.
Yeah, keep living life, be great, and that's all I'm saying.
Thank you guys so much. Have a good night.
It's nice to see a mother and daughter get along too.
Yeah, and father, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. I just like helping other people because people help me, and you know, it's for a man my age, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But you believe me, you got talent.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Now we need to get ooey and gooey. We got too many of these young people with their parents. I mean, seriously, what is that? In your 20s with your parents? Come on. You got a freak coming. 500-pound bencher right there.
Huh?
You're a 500-pound bencher, aren't you?
Yeah, right.
You can tell you from a mile away with that
I
chest.
do push-ups. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did 300.
Consecutively?
Yeah.
Now?
No. I
ask your age?
I like every other haul up to 25. Nice.
Robzilla never attacked me. Why would he?
May I ask your age?
I'm 52.
Wow.
You look great for
Where
your
you
age.
from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Originally New York. I'm Jeff.
I'm Big Lenny from YouTube.
How you doing, Big Lenny?
Now you're famous.
Jeff? Rob, how you
I'm
doing,
from
Rob?
Connecticut, right?
You're young, I can tell. You still got that.
29.
You got no gray in the beard yet, man.
29, yeah.
Yeah.
I might put a touch of gray in there.
So what's your message for the youth of this country and the world?
Get off your ass. Yeah, there you go. All right?
I like it.
Gotta get out and just do it. Yeah.
I like it.
You know?
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I like to do this. I try to come out here and do this at least 4 times a week.
That's awesome.
And then I do in the gym. I'll do chest. I'll do inclines. I had a great
Of course
incline.
you do. Yeah, I knew that wasn't all.
How about squats?
Like, you know, man, my back is a little screwy sometimes, you know, from age, and I did construction my whole life.
Yeah.
So my back and my knees are done with squats.
Well,
I don't want to do it.
Hopefully you live another 80 years. I think
I just want to be able to walk for another 20. You know?
Yes.
But this part of me is fine. It's the lower part, my knees. I play. You know. Well, no, it's not. But if I ran or something like that, then I'm hurting the next day because I got no cartilage in this thing.
And you know what? You guys don't.
Well, all he did was just yell at me. I mean, that's like I said, when I said it wasn't good, he just yelled at me. I mean, he literally made a video about me, talking trash about me, and I had never heard of the guy and never said anything about him. I didn't even know he existed. But Big Rob was just going after everyone, regardless as to who it was, in order to build up his channel.
Want to get a virus? Get out here in the sun, like our buddy.
Guys, have a good day.
You too, man.
Thanks for giving us the time. Thanks for the message.
Big Lenny Show.
Big Lenny Show. What a good guy.
Yeah, I like that. I like
Yeah.
How you feeling, Rob?
Feeling good, but you ever like crack your jaw and then get a pain in your ear?
Yeah,
like
when I'm on, when you're on shit, you get that. You
No,
get
even
fucking
when I'm
water
off it.
retention. I get that all the time.
Even without anything, I got that.
Well, let's get away from these faggots.
Oh boy.
He fucking does smart mouth me. He should listen to his elders. Look at these.
Ooh, look at those. Ooh. Things are
happy, but I don't care.
Big Rob yelled at me on YouTube. He made a YouTube video and then he changed the name of it or something like that. It was real stupid.
Remember we were here? This is dead now.
What's that? We were here with Cass.
Yeah, that kid's gonna wish he would have listened to me.
Who?
This trooper bad. Get him away from me. I should rephrase that.
What's
Just
that?
because you suck a dick doesn't make you feminine.
Oh,
It makes you a pervert.
Oh boy.
But dancing, unless you're Rob Swags, he's real talent originator.
Yeah.
And I'll say another thing, Rob. You know who I like?
Who?
That guy from Masterly. That guy, what's his name? Marcus Eminem.
Eminem?
I like the story. He got beat the fuck out of by PMs.
Yep.
They beat him so fucking bad, and he overcame it.
Yep. No way you can call him a cookie cutter. And I know you and Palora don't like hip hop, but the thing is, here's my honest feelings. Is I feel like we're all the same person, born in different circumstances. So how can you?
Greg used to squat, but I mean, you have to understand Greg is in his 60s now.
Judge somebody who grew up in that environment.
Exactly.
They're just talking about what they grew up
And
with.
you know what? Since when you did it, me and Kalora didn't have a problem.
Well,
we really didn't. You know why? Because you get in there and lift. You kick ass. And you know what?
It didn't take guts. I was the only. Trust me, there was no other kid from my school that was going to be willing to go into the hood of New Haven, Connecticut, and do that type of shit. You know.
We have something in common. I went to the hoods too and did crazy shit. But I never got out of your system. But you know what? You could bring it back.
I could, but you know what? I never looked at them.
I enjoyed them.
I respected those kids so much because, you know, where I'm from, Milford, Connecticut, and it's the same as Oakmont, where you're from. Most kids, you know, they're suburban. They don't really have any struggles. These kids in the hood in New Haven, they don't have parents to help them out. You know,
mommy's getting high.
Exactly, they have nothing.
Around. I know how it is.
So they're forced to be ambitious and creative.
You know what's sad? It was in the news. This older guy, 75, waved at a kid's baby up in Hartford, and the black guy, fucking punched him, almost killed him, just because he's waving his baby.
Oh boy!
You know, it's a pretty fucked up mindset. But what I appreciate about what I don't like is, you know, Edge Mailman likes death metal. I don't particularly care for that. We went to Hatebreed when they had a concert. We did security or something. They're saying F Jesus.
No,
you know, I don't like that. But
yeah, exactly.
You know what? If somebody's athletic and they're training,
right?
I don't have a problem with it.
No, but you know what I mean. Kalora said rap music is demonic. The heavy metal's just as bad. I mean, even somebody.
All of it is really.
Even somebody like Lil Wayne, for example, he has a tattoo on his right between his eyebrows that says "Fear God."
Yeah.
You know, at least they're not saying.
Swollen ankles and TRT are completely unrelated to each other.
He looks like a demon, but you know, he's a nice guy, and he's a businessman. I just don't understand the money aspect of these guys making money. Any musician, I'm talking about, you know, who was real satanic with the Beatles, Rolling Stones. You know who they are? I'm related. Aleister Crowley, the Satanist.
Yeah.
So there you go for that.
Right.
That's why my father didn't like any of that, any of it. He called it all devil music. So
very true. I watched a documentary on the Beatles and Elvis. They were all fucked up in that way.
Yeah, and then why are they making... What about the person that gets technology and improves the food supply?
Right.
The guy that makes the steroids, like Dr. John Ziegler, that's a hero.
Right.
Guys that push themselves to the limit. Cured disease, that's a hero. I just don't like them glorifying things that are too, shall we say, unnecessary. I don't know, it's hard to say. But it's definitely open for discussion, and any maniac who wants to talk about these on a podcast, we're willing to talk about any subject. Well, I just like shotgun. You know what shotgun is?
Yeah.
When it blows in and blows in my mouth.
Yeah.
What is that? $10 off what?
At this new vape shop that just opened.
You work for them?
No, my friend,
I never
my
tried
friend
it.
opened it up,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm just helping out.
This is the world famous Big Lenny.
Yeah, I'm new to this vaping and world like that, but for some reason, the past year I've been interested in. I like it when girls do that smoke while smoking.
Yeah, this is going to
For
be
the
on
Big Lenny
YouTube.
Show.
Yeah.
It's good for your business.
Yeah, we'll
You
promote
want to
it.
give a message to the viewers about your advertising or anything like that? We get 100,000 or more.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you located?
It's like 10 minutes from here in Fort Lauderdale.
The tailored hemp.
The tailored hemp. You guys coming to Fort Lauderdale?
Delta 8 CBD.
And what is your name?
I'm Sophia.
Sophia. Nice to meet you. Do you have an
Nice to meet you
Instagram?
too. Yep. SD Trap.
SD Trap?
Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work. And what do you recommend for a beginner?
The Delta 8, the gummies are really good.
What is the
Yeah.
strongest thing? You put the gummies in the vape or?
No. Gummies, you idiot, like gummy bears.
I see. Oh, there's CBD.
Delta, explain to him what Delta 8 is.
Delta 8 is marijuana with a really low THC percentage.
So it doesn't get you as high.
What's the
It's not
point?
as much as a head high, but it's really relaxing.
You're now you're on the Big Lenny Show. You're world famous.
I'm Nicole. My best friend Nicole.
Oh, nice. I love your eyes.
Thank
Do you work for the tailored hemp as well?
Yes.
They sent you guys out here today?
Yeah.
Nice.
You have an Instagram, Nicole?
I do, but I don't use it.
Good for you.
Well,
Smart
you
move.
should, because both of you are standouts. And when we see standouts, we try to get you guys the popularity that we got.
Look up Big Lenny on your phone. He really is famous. So
Really?
yeah, we're here now filming. Yes. I'll show they're a
Never
porn
vape.
star.
I have what's called a shotgun fetish.
Okay.
I discovered 2 years ago. I'm 51. Even a girl like smokes a joint or smokes anything and blows it in my mouth, and I
Like it?
I love it.
Well, you'll meet a lot of girls that do that there.
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I'll never put my mouth on one. It's just getting the smoke from a girl's lungs. It is hot.
Well, you guys will have to come by. Maybe we'll be there. We're there a lot.
Maybe you could give me a nice little shot.
You're welcome.
From those, you know why? Because it's coming out of your luscious lungs.
Here you go. Here you go. Two. Let's get a close up on the keisters.
We lost them. Can we get a shotgun on film of us?
We have to. Let's do it. Yeah.
I do have a shotgun. You know, you guys, and this is for you, Marvin. I don't know if you know. For some reason, I like being on shotguns.
Why did you say it's for Marvin?
Because Marvin he understood my fetishes, and like I said, everybody knows that on his beautiful mansion in Miami, I broke the.
It's Melvin, and I go by Vince.
Rules of the tranny, but I'm not into that so much anymore. But the shotgun.
You're not into it so much anymore, but you sent me the Mrs. Meat Missile yesterday.
Yeah, because somebody sent it to me, and I figured it's like just one of those things, you know.
You know what I like what they said about our latest video with you know who they said they said I like how close you are to her meat wallet.
Yeah, I like that
meat wallet.
I texted Linda Ford. I says, "Hey Linda, I miss that meat wallet."
Oh yeah, that's right. There was another video where Big Lenny used to call me Marvin instead of Vince. So I guess he was talking about Aladdin. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah.
She goes, "Yeah, I miss you touching it too. Your meat wallet." How about? Hey. You know who I wish she was here?
Who?
When she was in that jacuzzi?
Who?
That Taco Queen meat wallet.
Oh, jeez.
Imagine being in the jacuzzi. Getting shotguns.
Maybe by one.
Yeah,
I
Lenny's
turned around,
Oh, what the heck happened? Yeah, Lenny's only a couple of years older than I am.
What's your
Big
name?
Lenny's looking for some booger sugar.
John, you on Instagram?
I have. You got the booger sugar?
Here's an episode of the Big Lenny Show. They'll be uploaded in 2 days.
So take a picture of me and you, Big Lenny?
Yeah.
You want me to take it for you?
We're looking for freaks. Yeah.
We're going to the big walk tonight.
The big what?
Big Lenny. Louis Function. How is Function? Let's go.
Yeah.
a muscle.
Real quick. Come on, you're a big dude.
Come on. There we go. There you go, man. I took a few for you. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it. This will be on YouTube in a couple days.
Oh, well?
Yeah, Big Money Show. Yeah.
Is your, you got a YouTube channel?
Robzilla. I'm his handler. Yeah. I'm his...
You live down here? I see a lot of your stuff down here with White Boy. Where's he at? White Boy? Yeah.
Or he's in Cassidy.
Yeah.
He just moved to Texas. He was just here.
You think you still doing stuff with him?
That's my best friend.
It is?
He's awesome.
And I love him. We were down here in May, and yeah, like a week later, you did a video down
there. Yeah, we were with him, yeah.
Yeah, I love his shit, dude. I love it.
And you know what? He's an awesome guy, man. Like, he's not, he does funny stuff and skits on YouTube, but like, he uses his following for good. He promotes God and Jesus.
So cool, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
All right, I know where we're going now. To the right.
Yo, buddy, thank you, man. I appreciate taking that time, man. Thanks, brother. Yo, you guys have a good one, all right?
Just listen to your father, Jay.
You're from YouTube. You're famous. You're famous on
This is
YouTube.
Robzilla, my partner.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, man.
What do you do for fun? Where's a good place for girls? You out here?
I'm from Orlando. I just got here.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Orlando. Oh, great. So what do you think? Where's a good place for fun?
You tell me, man. I just met a girl here last night. That's how I'm staying here. Oh, you ever go to Swigs? Oh, I went to like a Orlando yesterday.
Oh. Well, it's fantastic to meet you, sir. God bless you, okay?
You're famous on your show, man. I'm gonna text you up, yeah? Make a little bit of that.
Please do.
I'm presenting.
Nice. I like presenting. Thanks, Cristiano.
What's up, man? What's up? I'm a big dude.
Thank you very much.
I got my two security cards in here, man.
Yeah, Cristiano. All the best to you. And I'll see you in heaven, okay?
Definitely see me in heaven.
I like our Brazilian fans. We got plenty of them.
And Brazilian women are the best.
Yes, they are.
Oh, hey.
Next to
Indian women's the best.
I would stay away from channels like Fox News, MSNBC, and CNN. The thing about it is a lot of these stations will draw you into a, they're the one thing I hate more than anything is polemists. If you're going to watch Fox News, I would limit it to at least 30 minutes to an hour. I just know people that watch Fox News like 6 or 7 hours a day. I used to have a bad habit of watching that along with CNN like 6 or 7 hours. And what you end up with is it gets to the point to where you begin to hate everything, that you're worried so much about everything. That's why I'll only watch maybe about 30 minutes of Fox replays because I don't have cable, but you can watch it on Pluto. I'll watch the CNN replays, but most of the time I'm watching the local news. So if you're going to watch Fox News, don't watch too much of it. I would just limit it to an hour. And I'll be right back, folks. We'll play the rest of this in just a second. All right, back to the show, folks.
Any women's the best. Any women.
Thanks so much, Cristiano. Brother Cristiano from Brazil.
What's up?
What's your Instagram?
Hey, Cristiano Corsini.
Nice. You ready then?
Hey, we're here in Fort Lauderdale. A lot of ass, a lot of bitches, a lot of bay. You can't.
So we're gonna hook up.
You don't catch this anywhere else.
God bless you. I love her.
You guys like my security guards.
Yeah. Giving out the dime to the taco queen.
Bad love, rock and roll. So put another girl in the jacuzzi. Rock and roll. Give another dime to the taco queen.
Get another dime to the taco queen.
Rock and roll. Give another dime to the taco queen. Bad love. Rock and roll. Give another dime to the taco queen.
I'm having a little Cabados, but and I got water. Just a splash of it. Like I said, ever since I left Verizon, I barely touched the stuff. I mean, I've not had any drinks in like 3 or 4 days.
Brad loves rock and roll.
Just giving out the dime for the taco queen. Bad name. Shot through the heart and Brad's too late. Brad gives love a bad name. What do you think about that, Brad? We'll show you how to have fun, Brad. Thanks. Could you put that on the IG? Do it, Rob.
That's just genetics there, Goldberger. There's nothing in particular. People's eyes look different, you know.
Good job, Rob. 250,000 real quick. Good job, Rob. I know. Rob's flag.
I'm not from here.
Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes the hardest thing to actually see is, you know, someone being lively one day and being gone the next day. It's always important, folks, to cherish the life that you have. Make sure you're going to do what you're going to do in life, folks. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. What happened to that other show? I should have... Wonder why that didn't pop up, but let's take a look and see here. I don't have any information on it. I have no clue what happened to him. That is not me, and that's from 2012. All right, let's play another Robzilla video, and then we're going to answer questions for the rest of the 30 minutes.
Wow.
So I want to make sure we get some Q&A in instead of just playing videos all out. So last one, folks.
Entertaining, tough, and greatest YouTuber currently. I'm actually in awe.
Oh my God.
Big Lenny. Nice to meet you guys.
What's up, man? It's gonna be a fun day, man. It's gonna be a fun day. This guy's gonna.
We're gonna have to play the other Wes Watson video on Friday. I want to make sure this is a tribute, so I want to make sure I get as much Robzilla in because, like I said, chances are, this is pretty much it there, folks, for the most part. He's gone. So I want to make sure we get as much Robzilla, make sure we do as much as we can there, folks.
Gonna be going around.
Crushing handshake, by the way.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna go around and pick up chicks.
Jeff, I'm not playing that video. I'm not playing that one or the one where he's arguing with Cuban. I want to keep it classy.
Wow.
And you guys have no...
If you're ever going to do a tribute video, Jeff, you don't want to show videos to where that person is at their lowest point ever.
No idea what type of mindset he's in because...
This is going to be off the cuff,
Yeah. That's the best way to do it.
What do you think about that, Mr. G? Woo.
Thoughts on Fort Lauderdale Beach?
Beautiful water, beautiful lake, gorgeous breeze.
We got the Wangster.
Gorgeous women.
Woo. How you feeling?
I feel great. And as soon as we walked out here, you got a cameo customer, Big Lenny. We got you're a YouTuber to Cassidy, so we're gonna get mobbed.
Perfect.
Keep it up. Woo! Like Dale. If Dale walked around here, I don't think anybody would know who he is.
We'll do more damage to the car than the car will to us, so
That's
we cross
right.
whenever
should
we
lay
want.
on the street. They should be so glad we're here, right?
Your first interaction of the day.
Well, I saw what looked to be a 10-10-10, and I was right. Even though when I spoke to her, her voice was so feminine, but she had everything I like. Freaky eyelashes, long nails, but she had a day growth of stubble, so I knew. And then when she told me, Brandon Kyle Morris. No, I don't take certain things where the sun don't shine. Fingers, maybe a dildo. Dale pins his tongue, but not the other thing. But
so you're gonna want who's gonna be pitchy.
Well, let's say oral pitchy.
Yeah, you're gonna be trying to eat some peanut butter.
Yeah,
Watch the channel, bro.
Much respect, man.
Jeff, stop asking about the video. No matter how many times you repeat it, I'm not going to show it.
How old are you?
I know it's a little fancy, but it's worth,
That's all right.
it's worth the follow. Yeah.
Russo, Misfit Maniac.
Russo, yeah.
Proud to have you part of the army.
Big Lenny. Yeah,
And I like your taste in women. Can we show the fans your... Whoa! Oh my God, good for you.
Russo, what do you think of his shirt?
I like it, man. You watch a lot of porn.
I control it, but it's almost boring. Because I've done transcendent.
We'll be here all day. Don't ask him that.
But, you know, like I said, it's one of those things you gotta continue. Hey!
Who is he talking to?
That car that almost hit us. Hey! Where'd you get your license at? Kmart?
Oh my God.
Look at him, he can't even drive.
Bro, what the
Unfucking believable.
Say what's your message to?
Yes. Nadia, hi, you know who I am? I remember you, and I miss you. I miss your short cropped hair, his beautiful cheeks and lips, and the way you used to be sassy with me when I started there, and the way you served my food, and when I tried to grab more, you would scold me, actually turn me on. I heard through the grapevine that you lost some weight. I have to see it, but in the meantime, I miss you so much. When I go to sleep, you're on my mind. You cause me to put my hands down my pants at certain times during the day. I remember the time you kissed me. I got like electricity went through my body into my
How old am I? I'm 46.
penile tissue, and it seemed to get very hard and bulging and tight feeling in my security guard pants. So my message to you is, Nadia, I'm going to tell you the truth. I want to lick you from head to toe. And I like the fact that you see all those dicks and pussies all day. Well, I want to see yours, and you can see mine. So I'll be stopping by soon through the back door. So have my plate ready, okay? And add something to it.
What? Some ooey gooey peanut butter?
Yeah. Stick your fingers in your holes and smear them all over my food. Make it nice and ooey and gooey. And then stick your hand under your armpit and then take your hand off and rub it all over my food. You get my drift, Nadia?
0.4 miles.
Look at girls in South Dakota. Here I go. Fans, Instagram, anybody. How do we contact you?
Megan.white23.
What is it?
Megan.white23.
Harley Novi. 1, 2, 3. How about
Honestly, if you get on my Instagram, you'll find all of it. Yeah, you will. It's all big.
You guys got the look.
embarrassing. Well, I think I'm in heaven. Surrounded by angels. I must have
Your level should be around 500 to 800. 300's pretty low.
Jail chance, by the way.
I'm just out here doing my job.
What's your job? Whoa, look at this. Whoa. This is heaven. And what is your
He's gonna
job?
be scrubbing the floor soon, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, scrubbing the floor.
Dances for tips.
Are you the one who taught PJ Braun how to dance?
Where do you get those shoes at? Oh, that's what PJ wears to make himself look taller because he's 5'2".
You might do a thing with this.
Yeah. Wonderful.
There you go. You want to sell me with the porn addict? Let me get a picture of you guys.
Are you Richard Sherman? You ever been told that before?
What?
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman?
Yeah, 49ers.
Oh, he does look like him a little bit. The
Richard
49ers
Sherman.
player.
It's Richard Sherman. Good to see you.
Oh, you talking to show us up?
Yeah.
What's good, man? A whole lot of gang shit going on. My name's 1350 Maverick, and check out my YouTube channel at 1350 Maverick. I can check me out on
1350 Maverick?
Yes. Y'all can check me out on Instagram at 1315_Maverick. Hurry.
You hear that, Dale? Better do it. Thanks a lot.
What did he just ask you?
We want to drink monkey.
You don't want to do it? You don't want to let him do it?
That's nasty. Come on now.
I thought PJ was released, but it was actually... I got him mixed up with James Bacuzzi. Bacuzzi's out. So I think the only person left that's actually in is PJ, actually.
It's not a nasty thing about you at all. Even that and your number 2s are probably sweet.
Oh, now you are. That's. Oh my God.
No, it's not. You're not. Maybe from somebody else.
Can I say something? My numbers are so sweet.
What did you say? What did she say?
My number 2 stink as fuck. You can't even go near my number 2.
Oh, yes, I would.
Yeah, you would.
I'd be proud.
Like this.
I'd love it. I would.
Oh my God. He's funny. He's hilarious.
What do you think of his shirt?
I said that was popcorn.
Yeah, I've talked to Aaron. I talked to him the first day he got out, so yeah. I know.
I'm done. It was nice to meet you. I hope I see you soon.
You certainly will now that you're famous.
I'm famous?
Yeah.
How? Yo, you guys need to follow me on Instagram.
What is it? Tell
It's
me again.
Little Queen Bay, but you gotta put a dash here, feeling me?
B-A-E.
Where's the dash? Where's the
It's
dash?
little dash. No, it's little underscore queen underscore and Bay.
You say queen?
Hell yeah, I'm a queen. I'm a queen, and plus I'm a baby. Okay, that's a
What?
That's a real genius there. I thought it said popcorn.
Well, the Florida schooling systems, there
Yep,
you go.
there you go.
Same schooling system, a certain mailman.
Aaron is doing mighty well. I think the company's annual revenue for last year was like $2 billion. It's, I mean, and now they got distributorships in practically everywhere, Walmart and Target. So it's doing quite well.
Man went to, if you catch my drift.
During shift. Yeah, and I glanced and I gave her a hug against the wall. And that diabetic insulin resistant
cook there gave me a funny look. Well, hey Nadia, I'd love to. Why don't you take your Nadia, take your panties off after your shift. Put them in a Ziploc bag for me, will you? So I can lick the ooey gooey juices that are excreted from your delicious glands inside your body, and savor the deliciousness. And after, I would love to have you fart in my face. You hear that, Nadia? That's the truth. I'm spilling my guts. Here, Nadia, look at this.
Well, Cassidy, you wanted to film with Big Lenny. You're getting the full experience.
When's the last time you had something this size inside your rectum?
Aaron's his own man. I don't keep up with what he does. I say to him, I see how he's doing and everything. That's about the extent of it. You know, he's a grown man. He can take care of himself. You know.
They call me the rectum wrecker. See that? That's got your name on it.
But you're gonna spell her name with your tongue.
I'll carve my initials with my tongue into tomorrow's naughty third. That's how far I'm going. Tomorrow's turd is going to be initialed by me.
Her 2022 turds.
Yeah. I'll get so deep, I'll get the 2022 version of that impacted fecal matter inside your intestines. I heard you're carrying a good 20 pounds of it. And I'm going to give you the colonic of your life. I bet it's putrefying as we speak. You know what putrefaction is, Nadia? That's when fecal matter begins to rot and emit an odor. But I'm your putrefaction cleanup boy. Those cops better watch out. Whoa, look at that.
That's one guy had it.
I wish I could do that.
That one guy had it. He had a pocket full.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I don't think they're gooey enough.
Hey, I'm just trying to spend.
No, dog.
You're the girl in my dreams.
Yo, what's up there, man?
I like the unique look. What flag is that? Is that Ghana? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, please run me over, please.
He needs insurance claim.
I got a ball crushing thing.
We got an advertisement for the Dance and Play party every fourth Wednesday of the month. Hollandale Beach. What do you think, Leonard? Dance and Play, you know what that means. It's a fetish party.
Wow. What do you think about that, Brad?
Or this one.
Rob, you think you'll be able to sneak some kind of discreet camera in there?
I think we can, yeah, absolutely.
Sure, you'd be the man.
Any maniacs want to help out with those? I think because they're kind of expensive, those sunglass cameras. We can probably figure it out. We got
That's like a freak show.
Definitely a
to
freak
get
show.
ooey and gooey. Sometimes you got to get out of your system, and you got to get ooey and gooey. And I'm talking.
Well, James, that's really not up to you or me or anyone else to decide who you're going to be friends with here, you know. Rob considered Big Lenny as a friend. I mean, that's Rob's business. It's never any concern as far as to, judging who's friends with who, people just mix together just because, So, you know, never try to judge another person's friends or why is this particular person friends with this person, you know. Because your interaction with that person may be much different than another person, you know. Like I said before, I got friends that hang out with people that I absolutely loathe, that I absolutely hate, you know. But that is my visual of that person. It's not my other friend's visual of it, you know. You know, like I said, there's one point, it's like a triangle. You have one point at the top, but then you have two different areas to where you can look to that very top.
Talking about your sweat glands are emptied. The women, your ovaries are emptied. Men, your seminal gonads are emptied. And I'm talking about your sweating, maybe bleeding, just letting everything loose.
Yeah.
Mixing it up and get ooey and gooey. And gooey. You can tell a girl at a French party, whisper in her ear, I want to get ooey, gooey, and then lick the back of her earlobe softly, as you saw in the Cassidy Campbell videos. When I speak into a girl's ears, they get ooey and gooey, and the juices flow, and the glands get just ooze. Just like your testes ooze testosterone when you're lifting and getting ooey and gooey. And the women's adrenal glands are releasing testosterone. Never forget. Dale, you can't, Cornelius, you can't come up anything close. But Cornelius, guess what? One way or another, the platinum blonde is gonna get ooey gooey all over me.
He's gonna have to mop up the ooey
I think Cornelius is such a good cock. He's well trained.
He's gonna be standing by with his mop, with his apron on.
It's like some girls, they'll tell you, oh, I'm on the rag, on the period, I can't do it. I say, get your Look at this cookie cutter. Wait till Rob gets his car microphone.
Yeah.
Your Rob's like, step out of the car.
I never understand that, why people want their car to sound like a souped up lawnmower.
Because he's 120 pounds and he wants attention. Right. Hell, there's certain 300-pounders sitting in a cab wants attention too. But he may not.
Yeah, Florida's pretty weird, but as far as massage parlors are concerned, there's so many out there, you know, and depending on the type of business or whether they're getting enough business or not, you know, some of them are going to do some freaky things, but that's actually general across the world, you know, as far as massage parlors are concerned. But I wouldn't consider getting a happy ending on the level of just a full out ass fucking or anything like that, or getting your dick sucked or anything like that. A happy ending is more or less a jerk off, you know, pretty much. And it's pretty good too, you know, so the best way to end a massage. Not that I know anything about that. Perhaps.
Get anymore. A little attention whore.
Yeah, somebody pop that fucking balloon, will they?
There's in LA.
Yeah, we go here all the time. It's pumping on one.
Oh. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of ooey and gooeys in there. So when your girl tells you you're on the Rag Maniacs, say, I'm on a steak. I'm on a ketchup and eggs diet. It's like, I hope Naughty is still bursting at the seams out of her ovaries, because when it comes to that time of the month, Nadia, and you get ooey and gooey, here's me to mop it up, and I'll do it. You hear that, Nadia? You drive me insane. Acting like a sassy bitch.
I like this. Rob told me, yeah, she can be a bitch, but she once you get to know her. But I prefer the bitch attitude, Nadia. So I'm gonna get ooey and gooey with my little limp, you know what, and do my best to ooze my testicles all over your face as a tribute. Leave it on there.
A tribute to what?
Nadia.
That's how you're gonna celebrate Black History Month.
That's right, Nadia. That's a proper way to do it. Nadia's history.
And that's pretty much it, folks. Oh, boy. All right, we got 30 minutes left, so I'm going to answer questions for the last 30. As I mentioned before in the live stream, a lot of you guys wanted more Q&A. Now, like I said, I've set up a separate live stream specifically for doing Q&As, but, you know, I'm always going to reserve the last 30 minutes from now on just to do some Q&As just in order to answer any questions. As far as Rob is concerned, I have no clue as far as to what happened to him, and given the situation, I don't want to speculate. Because, like I said, he's been out of it for about a year. He's been working at the Postal Service. Yes, that was old footage from 2 years ago. Or at least one was about a year ago. But you know what they say, what it is what it is, and what it's going to be is what it's going to be. Oh, anything could have happened, you know, anything. It's not really up for us to really know what happened, but, I mean, I'm sure things will come out, you know, as far as that situation is concerned. I mean, he was only 31 years old, you know, so that's what I'm kind of sad about, you know. That's not much. That's not enough life to live, you know. Not even being my age or so, you know. Everyone deserves a full life, but unfortunately, circumstances arise to where that's just not a possibility. So that's why I always tell you to live as best as possible, you know. Or if not live the best, make sure you leave a little something behind. The good thing is, you know, Rob is in all those videos, so, you know where to find him now, you know. Put up YouTube, type in Robzilla. There he is. No, I'm not an only child. I do have a brother, and I have a half-sister. There's really no telling, folks. There really isn't. But it'll come out. Well, James, since his girl found him in bed, I would say that it was probably peaceful. I would hope it would be. What time do I generally go to bed? I'll probably go to bed around 12:30. The reason being is school season is pretty much started. I don't have any orders in for Caliber Gym. It's been really slow for me for the past couple of days. Really slow. So I've not had any money coming in. In fact, I've had to do a couple of refunds. So for now, I've been using the extra time to catch up on TV and reading books and stuff. Not much TV, more of reading and researching. All of my affiliate sites are now, but all those affiliate sites that I was writing articles and stuff for on a regular basis that took up a lot of my time. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this, but all of my affiliate websites are now AI controlled, which means ChatGPT runs my affiliate websites from now on, not me. I'll go in there and do a little bit of cleaning up, but that takes all of about 5 minutes a day. But I set up the AI system for my affiliate websites, so I don't run them anymore. Well, Bubba, here's a hint. Take a look at the name of the live stream. And I know you're just trolling there, but yeah. That's where the line is. Yeah, this country does indeed have a huge drug issue. He may not have had the opportunity just yet, so I would say give him the benefit of the doubt as far as that situation is concerned. Did I ever try a tricep press down to a tricep dip? Oh, absolutely. But you gotta, doing that is a good way to exhaust the tricep, but you only want to really do one set of each, 2 at the very most. You don't want to do continuous sets. He was 31. Well, everyone keeps saying that he died of a drug overdose, but there's no way to confirm that. So, like I said, this isn't the same as Jerry Ward to where, there was symptoms in place. Now, Jerry Ward, he was having heartburn and he was already feeling it and stuff like that the day before. This here, no clue, no hints, no anything. So I would just let this whole thing play out, to be honest with you. This needs to play out. Yeah, it could be a number of things. But he was 31. That's still, even 31 is a very young age to pass away. Very young. Big Lenny would not like it in South Carolina. Big Lenny is a Florida person. He loves Florida. He likes the action. He likes the nightlife. Here in Piedmont, it's quiet, folks. Very quiet. I don't even speak to my neighbors. I've lived here for going on 6 years, and I've probably had maybe one or two conversations with my neighbors. That's how quiet it is around here. People just keep to themselves. The most I've ever had in my chat, that guy, was about 100. And that was when I was eating that McDonald's burger, you know. But people come, people go. I'm always thankful of everyone that does show up. Even if, I don't care if there's one or two people. I don't care if I'm the only one on the live stream or so forth. I'm definitely appreciative of anyone that listens in. I mean, the show's going to go on regardless as far as to how many people are in the live stream. Well, if he's doing that, then that's pretty good. That's what he should be doing. He shouldn't be out partying. Especially at his age, actually. Being in his 50s and everything. Yeah, I think that was almost the very first live stream I did. I was still working at Verizon at the time, or I was about to leave Verizon. Oh, it's confirmed. But yeah, Big Lenny would not want to move down here. He just wouldn't. This would not be a spot for him. But I'm not sure who's starting to GoFundMe, but, you know, even though there's only $4.99 in donations, I'm still going to donate $100 to Big Lenny, you know, and stuff like that. Excuse me, not Big Lenny, but the Robzilla. Whenever they do start that GoFundMe. Well, you got Sal, you got Big Richard, can't remember the other person. But you know, Big Richard and Sal, they lived a very long life, so, you know. Well, that guy, Lenny wouldn't want to live here. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be straight up. Lenny would not want to live here. It's just it's boring. It's quiet in Piedmont. It would probably do him some good, but he wouldn't want to live here. Not sure. He may have just been a fan. But you have to understand, folks, people go, you know. I mean, you can't live forever, folks, you know. It's not the way things, and I'm sure Richard Vegan Games will go and make fun of Robzilla. If Richard makes fun of Robzilla, make sure you give him an Order 66, would you? Because that's what he enjoys doing, making fun of people that died. He'll probably blame it on his meat and stuff like that, and he should have went vegan and stuff, you know. That's just the nature of things. I've not asked Jason about his grandma. Like I said, I speak to him. I speak to Jason intermittently, but he's doing fine. But don't expect him to. I mean, folks, I'm going to be honest with you. He's not going back on social media. He's already made that clear to me. Oh yeah, that's who I was thinking of, Big Swole. But he was, like I said, yeah, he was. He was only yeah, he was only on one podcast, maybe two, possibly. Yeah, he did, but that didn't really factor in. That didn't factor in. He just wanted to get away from things. But yeah, his own. He's sort of like in a conservative ship of some type there. Jason's doing fine. You know, he does need some people to hang out with, but he needs some positive people to hang out with. But yeah, 31. Boy, you can't really do much in 31 years. Not really much. Well, Jason wouldn't. I couldn't do that simply because he's, like I said, under somewhat of a conservatorship. So that would be non-negotiable at that point. Yeah, it would definitely be good mints. I can imagine Big Lenny actually living here in Piedmont, you know. I mean, no tans walking around, no beach, no sand, just trees and mountains and a family dollar, you know. That's your grocery store in Piedmont, a family fucking dollar. That's what we have around here in Piedmont. The closest store I have is a Family Dollar. Right next to it is a gas station. Of course, now I went to that restaurant, The Venue. So that's there now at least. But the wings were pretty horrible. I'll probably just get a burger plate next time. I mean, no one can fuck up a burger, you know. How can you can fuck up wings, but you can't really fuck up a burger. Although I can be wrong, you know. I've just never had a bad burger. I've had bad wings, though the wings were not very good. It didn't have some good sauce. Do I have a will? I have a living trust, actually, which I do need to renew, Thunder Road. I need to get that redone, actually. But remember, folks, and I say this all the time, you know. I say this every single time, you know. You know, sometimes I hate YouTube. I don't know what the heck that was doing. Very weird. No, my cousin is not in my will. Definitely not in my will. That's for sure. Non-negotiable. Yeah, Pugman's in my will. Yeah, I spoke on Sam Sulik. We watched a video by Greg Doucette. So we did get that in. Yeah, I may hop on his live stream. We don't have a Peddler's Steakhouse quick pump. I don't know what issue McCluck actually has, you know. Maybe he's got bored, maybe he's in love with me or something. I don't know. He's one of the many people that I just ignore. Very boring. No mints. Yeah, I know. Well, life just has a funny way of things, you know. Alright, folks, we got a few minutes left. Get your questions in. If you want to make a donation, now's the time. Before we close things out. Well, Cuban was a bit different. He said some pretty shitty things there that, you know, I had to call him out on. Alright, Psycho, thanks again for showing up. Well, Rob, you just got to handle things as best as possible, you know. You know, make sure you have a living will and trust. Like I said, I need to update mine really badly. But even if you don't, make sure you just have things in place. If anything, get some life insurance, folks. You know, if something happens to you, don't be a burden on your family. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a burden on your family. Get things settled. McCuck may want to suck on my cigar. I'm not for sure if he talks about me so much. You never know with people like that. You really don't. I don't know why. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for years. I don't live off YouTube donations. I mean, I run my businesses. That's how I pay my bills, as well as work temp jobs and stuff at this point. No way possible I can live on YouTube income, that's for sure. That's just not gonna happen. I'm 5'11". I know he talks trash. I'm aware he talks trash a bunch. You know. He's not someone I even really think about, you know what I mean? He's sort of like Big Rob Fitness in a way. Because Big Rob Fitness, you know, he just started making asinine videos out of about me right out of the blue. I mean, he just started trashing me. And someone told me about it. I'm like, who is Big Rob? What did I do to this guy? Absolutely nothing. You know? Yeah, he trash talks for attention. Yeah, I don't know why he says all that, you know, it literally beats the crap out of me. P for P with a $9 donation. Hey, I definitely appreciate that. You got a little, what is that, a hippopotamus in a chair or something? Yeah. Interesting. But again, thanks for the donation. But one of these days, I'll hop on McCluck's live stream and see what his beef is all about. But folks, believe me, I don't make any real money on YouTube. I mean, I'm going to get a check this month from YouTube, I think, for about $133. But my last check from YouTube was like about 2 months ago. You can't live off $133 every 2 to 3 months. That's just impossible. Non-negotiable. You can't live off of that. You just can't. Yeah, I can hop on it. Well, I mean, what's he going to do? Is he going to reach across the damn stream itself? You know, I'll just see what his issue is. I'm just kind of curious. You know, it's like, you know, I'm just curious. It's sort of like, he's like an Agatha Christie novel or something. Always good to read someone's mind or so. How much do I spend on groceries a month? Probably about $200 a month at this point. I was spending about $50 a month whenever I left Verizon, but that was only because I had to put a lot of money towards my businesses. But it's about to go way down again because I'm dieting, so... But I don't really keep track of how much I spend on groceries. The best thing to do when managing groceries is to make sure that you're going to eat everything that you're going to buy and that it's not going to sit in your refrigerator or spoil or anything. But folks, it is midnight. That is the end of the show. Do want to thank P for P. And I do want to thank Big Dummy for donating. I want to thank everyone for joining me in this tribute for Robzilla. I hope Robzilla is in a much better place. I wish all the best for his family. I hope you guys also wish all the best for his family as well. So again,